like sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today.
Nice. Okay. Just making sure I had some audio. I'll be right back. Let me close my door. Back. Welcome back. I have to change these out pretty soon. Let's see who's on. Papa Verde. Oh, those are all locked. Let's see. Do I know anybody?
Station in Coronado for 4 years. So in San Diego. So that's where, you know, Buds and all that crap is. And so I had a couple of friends that were team guys. And yeah, I mean, they're all cool, but they just, they're not superhuman. You know, a lot of people think, oh man, Navy SEAL, those guys are badass. They're just no, they're just like you or I. I mean, they're just trained different. I mean, I went through 2 years of training to get where I was, to even sit in a jet, and they go through the same thing. It's just a different type of training, and you know, we had to do all the physical bullshit too. You know, run and POW camp school, and you know, all the same. I went through a lot of training with them, so. I didn't see those guys as like, you know, anybody different than, you know, me. I mean, we're just all going through training together, and you know, their shit is just as long as mine. I mean, but mine was more technical, and theirs is more practical. Like,
Easter, bro.
Yeah, happy Easter, brother. Peace out.
oh yeah. Buenas noches.
Oh no, well, I'm not going anywhere, my brother. It's in the room. He's leaving.
Oh, yeah. That kind of like screws me up. But anyway,
Another rare.
right.
Damn.
Oh,
Is a shiner on the bottom?
Nope. Soft bait A on the bottom.
Oh, you fucking liar.
Hey, I always do. I didn't do shiner on the bottom today. I was feeling
Giant
something
corner. This is the corner where I've been trying to get a tuna for 4 days, and this
Hold
guy
on.
got 3 in front of me yesterday.
Doesn't that suck when you're like?
Oh, dude,
trying to do
I
something?
tell you. We bought US East yesterday, and he was
Oh,
on like
shit.
a 10 snipe fish
Yeah,
rally.
I made like $5,000 in 6 minutes, dude.
Catching all the water. He's getting hammerheads left and right, right?
Yeah, the
Those are
black
the
tip.
rares.
The black tip's worth like 2,500.
Yeah, dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the fish
Yeah,
in
that-
you get a huge boost
Yeah.
in the DLC.
Oh, we should switch to that.
Do you have US East?
You don't
Yeah,
need the
yeah.
you don't need the DLC. If I change the lobby, it'll just switch.
No, I've got all of them. So I mean. do that
Damn,
if
his
you want.
bike's loud,
That
dude.
thing's so loud. My neighbors. fucking-
You guys care if I finish wheeling this guy?
Oh,
Alright,
did you just fire it
Oh,
up?
let him finish. Let him finish there, Don.
No,
I mean, it's just a
it'll
leopard
it'll
shark.
finish.
Oh no, it's just a leopard shark. Are you kidding me?
Just a leopard. Yeah, we're in Hawaii, right? So
Key Beach, California, or is this Hawaii?
no, this is
Ski
Hawaii. I'm in California.
Leopard shark.
Nice.
I haven't got one of those yet.
Thinkum Dinkum.
Dinkum Dinkum, yeah. That's me.
Shake and bake, baby.
Hello.
Yeah, we can cruise wherever you guys want. I mean, I'm game. I'm down. I don't need any fish or anything. I've got everything. So
Cool.
Thinkum Dinkum.
Trying to figure out where we want to go.
Dinkum Dinkum.
What do you guys feel like fishing for? Maybe I can like contribute a little bit. I don't know.
We just bought it yesterday, so we just been going
Oh,
around.
playing around
snap! You guys are
We
newbies.
bought,
Okay.
we bought the fucking expansion yesterday, but
The box set.
yeah, well, the fucking United States East anyway.
Oh, you got the east. Okay. Yeah, you know what's a cool spot is you got the west, right, as well?
No,
Yeah.
just east.
Oh, just east. Okay. Let's see. What's my?
They're all cool
favorite
spots in
thing?
the east, to be honest. Have you
Yeah,
caught the
there's some
alligator
cool
gar yet?
spots. Oh yeah. A bunch.
Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, when they're done fishing.
Oh,
that's
that's Brooklyn Bridge is cool. Yeah, Brooklyn Bridge is cool.
Yeah, it is.
There's some funky ass fish in there. There's like,
What gets me is
Like,
the music. You'll hear it.
I turn all that shit
The
off.
music
but-
and the kids laughing in the
Oh,
background.
how it gets all dramatic when you like hook a big
No,
one.
well,
It's like,
this-
dun, dun,
it's
dun,
different
dun, dun,
because-
dun, dun.
It's all crazy. Yeah, you'll hear it when we go.
Well, I'll have to crank
I think
it
it's
up.
the music. I think it's ambient sound. So if you just have the ambient sound on,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's part of the ambient sound. It's not the
What do you hear
music.
guys in the background like, fuck you,
No.
motherfucker?
Watch, listen.
Whoa.
Turn up the. Is it the
All right.
New York, concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Is this
Turn up the.
is this-
Turn up
that
the
building
ambient
in front-
sound, man.
that
It sounds
building
creepy.
right
It
in-
sounds really creepy. You'll hear music.
Oh,
Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, let me turn it up. Hold on. Yeah. Sound settings, music.
I
What
hear
you're
voices,
hearing is
kinda.
voices in the carousel behind.
Oh, yeah.
Like look behind
That's
you.
from the
carousel
that's from the
there.
carousel. Yeah, that's the carousel.
That's fucking strange.
It's crazy though. It's freaky.
It is
they
kinda
had to turn it
freaky
down because
at
people were
first.
getting freaked out with all the they sound like disembodied
really?
voices and stuff. You can hear people talking. Yeah, it's wild.
Fuck.
Yeah, it does sound freaking freaky. Yeah, I remember when I first heard that, I was like, "What the hell?" I thought it was, we were fishing,
Spinning
and
jig.
I thought it was some other like guy next to me. I thought it was in his like background, like in his house or whatever. I go, "Hey man," I go, "What's going on at your house?" I go, "Is everybody okay?" And you know, I'm just trying to look out for the guy, and he's like, "Yeah, why do you ask?" He goes, "I'm here by myself," and that's when I was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I hear people in the background, like you know, whispering and doing all this like," and he goes, "Oh no, dude," he goes, "That's the carousel behind you."
Yeah.
He goes, "That's the background noise." And I'm like, "Oh."
It's
I was
creepy
going
because
crazy.
like if you don't look behind you and you just start hearing these like voices, it gets really creepy really quick.
Yeah, that was that. Well, you know what's even worse is I don't know if you guys have Japan add-on, but oh yeah, you said you just got this. So it's even crazier is you get the Japan add-on, and there's one spot and it's an island, and I call it Monkey Island. But they're you're you know off the beach or the shore or whatever, and so you're fishing and I'm by myself in my apartment. I'm single. I don't have any kids or anything. So I'm sitting there in my apartment and by myself. It was at night, and then I hear this, you know, and I'm like, what the hell? I go and I'm looking around. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And so then, you know, it stopped, and then, yeah, like, you know, a minute later or whatever it was, and I'm like going, man, I hear this, like, the same, it's called Naboo Island or something like that. And anyway, I turned around, and I went like this. I turned around and went like this, and there's freaking like 4 like macaques, like monkeys, like right there. And I went, ah! I freaking jumped out of my skin, dude. And and I told that story to this old timer, the guy's been on here forever, and he started laughing his balls off. He's like, "Oh man," he goes, "You know what?" He goes, "That's not the first time I've heard that." He goes, "You're not alone." And I'm like, "Oh, thank God," you know. I thought I was losing my mind. Anyway, yeah. I've seen some crazy. I've had this for 2 years. So I've played it for a minute or two, and I've seen some crazy ass shit. I mean, and some of the characters you run into, like on this game, is priceless, man. I mean, that's why I almost come on here just because I'm, you know, freaking want to, you know, bullshit with somebody. But yeah, I have, you know, friends in this game. A lot of them. Scrawled filefish. Right on, brother.
Jesus. It's a big black drum.
Red rum.
No,
Oh, no, it's not a
BBD?
red rum. It's a black drum.
It's not your PB.
What, on the scrawled catfish?
No, black drum. Personal best. Now, if you catch a freaking speckled trout this big, 22 and almost 23 pounds, that would be like a freaking state record or whatever. I mean, that thing's freaking gigantic. And they don't. Yeah, I've caught them before in real life, but we don't get them out here on the West Coast. So you got to go out here. Where are you guys located?
I'm in
You're all on the
Charlotte.
same. North Kakalaki?
Yeah.
We're in Ontario, Canada.
Eh?
Hey,
What's up in
Ontario.
Canada?
Corey, eh?
I was just. Hey, so right off the gate, I'm gonna apologize for all us regular Americans that freaking can't stand Trump. That
We know.
totally freaking Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
we
our-
just
it's-
voted today.
Yeah,
Oh,
we just voted on our
Canada?
side today for our guy.
You gonna,
Yeah, they're trying to get us to vote with pencil.
I
I was
Hey,
like,
well,
yo, can I get a pen, please? And they're like, we only have to give you a pencil. I was like, that's bullshit. It's
at least they
illegal.
At least they didn't ask you to do it in a crayon.
Yeah, I go with my brother that you were
Might
just
as
playing
well have
with,
done
never
it.
voted before.
Yeah.
And we go in. He's like, so we're like literally at the desk, like registering. He's like, so who did you say to vote for? And then I was like, dude,
No.
you can't fucking do that at the voting
really?
office. And then we're like in the second lineup to get our ticket. And he's like, dude, who are you paying me to vote for? I was like, dude, you shut the fuck up. You can get me in fucking trouble.
You go straight to jail.
know,
Believe
I
it or
gotta
not,
remember. You know
jail.
what? Next time we vote, I'm gonna have to. We vote through governor next year, so I'm in California, so that's. I gotta put up with freaking four more years of this asshole, and didn't vote for him the first time, and I didn't vote for him this time or last time, and not this time either. I was kind of rooting for Kamala Harris. I mean, she's like cool and smart.
Is that
and,
snipe fish?
Yay!
Slept your way to the top.
This thing's glitching big time on me. So you guys want Trudeau out of there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Carney's gonna be even worse if he wins. Like they're taking away all the guns. Like hunting rifles are getting banned now.
What?
Yeah.
In Canada?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they banned
dude.
a whole bunch of hunting rifles.
That's just not
Dude,
right. dude.
I've got $30,000 worth of guns and equipment that's fucking tied up in the shit right
Holy
now.
sheep dip. Wow.
Yeah. They banned almost every single gun that I have, and I have
So they
a
don't
few.
grandfather it in.
And they're
like,
all
if
they're
you,
all like legit.
if
Like
they outlaw it, then you have to go turn it in or what?
So, yeah. So basically, it's prohib. So you can't bring it to the range. You can't fucking take it anywhere. And basically, they said you're a felon for possessing it right now. Like they said this 5 years ago.
Are you
But we're gonna put you under an
crazy?
amnesty until we figure out how to come collect all the guns. And of course, like
oh wow.
some of them are registered, some of them aren't. So obviously, the ones that aren't, they're not fucking getting them. But the ones that are registered, I mean, they'll just boot the door and shoot my dog and take them anyway.
Oh man,
So-
don't say that.
That's what happens. So
No, it's a little
it's
fucked
a
in
really
Canada
shit
right
position
now.
to be in.
Well, what they say here is like, anytime somebody's threatening to come get the guns around here, people are like, "Oh, I had a boating accident in the lake. They all fell in." Sorry.
That's what we say. We say there's two. You either sell it to Mike from Canmore, and that's because there's a really big gun scare. Yeah.
Oh, you got a
Anyway.
squid.
Oh shit. Or you have a
that's
boating
right.
accident, or a canoe accident, or a fucking moose related accident,
Wow.
Moose ate it.
or you have a boating accident with Mike from
Moose out
Canmore.
there.
That's a good one.
A moose ate my homework.
Yeah.
No, but yeah,
I have quite a few.
I
guns,
just
and
I
would
feel
have a
for you
hard
guys,
time.
man. I mean,
I'd have a hard
and
time
I,
with
you
all
know, we don't really have any down here in the States. We don't have any opinion really on Canadian politics, other than I know we like fucked everybody. So
No, like
don't know
so.
what-
We have a big problem with media being controlled by the government, and right before
Oh,
the
yeah.
election, Carney gave CBC 150 million in
holy moly!
to give them money for it. So like right now we're
Well, you
trying to
call
deal
me-
with like defunding the media because it's just paid for by liberals, and like whoa.
Well, you guys aren't. So it's state sponsored CBC.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is.
No
most
shit.
of the fucking news in Canada is state.
It's all paid for by the liberals.
Wow.
And the conservatives are, if they get in, are revoking all of the funding to any media.
Yeah.
Huh.
And so, like, there's carbon tax that we pay. So gas has been $1.50 a liter, which is about
Wow.
$5 a gallon
Yeah.
or something.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's about
Just
right.
over, what is it?
That's what it is here in
A
California.
liter is
so,
just more than a quart.
Yeah.
So,
So
basically about 4
so-
liters to a gallon, about.
yeah. So
it's
our
like
conservative leader wants to get rid of the the carbon tax, but the liberal leader that got voted in because the last Justin Trudeau stepped down put a pause on it before the election. So he's trying to like fool people into thinking that liberals will do it, but has publicly said that he's going to bring it back. It's just a pause.
Wait. So Trudeau's out?
Yeah,
Trudeau's
Trudeau
out. He
stepped down
stepped down.
months ago.
See, that's how we're gonna have to touch that then.
Yeah,
And
but
I thought
Carney's
you
even
guys-
worse.
Well, I thought you guys hated Trudeau too. So,
Oh yeah, he sucks. It's fucking idiot.
well, who's worse,
All
Carney or
politicians are
Trudeau?
idiots, quite frankly.
All the
Trudeau.
liberals, they have all the
Yeah.
same cabinet. So like all the Canadians that think that Carney's going to fix everything are stupid
No.
because they don't realize he has the exact same cabinet.
Yeah, it's only one person, and you got a whole bunch of other people that are pulling the
He
strings.
has a
you know?
bunch. He has a bunch of like gun control like groups, like
What is
leaders
wrong
on
with
his
these
fucking
people?
personal walk or his
What,
personal
what do they got
counsel. or
against
whatever.
guns? I mean, what?
I don't know. It's dude. It's just like a really popular issue because we never really had a gun issue in Canada at all.
Yeah, I mean that's. I thought
and
it was
then
the
the
issue too when
liberals-
you're born.
Decided because the U.S. because it was all the school shootings and shit when they first started in the U.S. They started pushing that again over here because it scored points for them with people who didn't know any better. But
I
like
get you.
to have an AR-15, bro, which I still have and I bought legally, but I'm a felon for owning now.
What?
You have to have a restricted license, and for that, I have to get a background check with the RCMP, like the feds, every fucking day. They run a background
Yeah,
check.
I know the
on me.
amount of police. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time in Canada, so
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Yeah, like,
our real Canadian amount of police. That's like your FBI basically.
Yeah, basically.
They're
The,
It's like
uh,
the FBI and Secret Service smashed together.
The Toronto police have literally come out and said like that it's like all of the gun crime being committed is being committed by unregistered weapons, not by licensed
Of
sport
course.
shooters.
That's the way it is
And
here.
and the stats say that all of the citizens that have a gun license commit 0.002% of the crime.
Yeah,
Yep.
You commit less.
They're the
crime
most
than everybody
law-abiding
else.
citizens in the entire country.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And, that's
And what's
the same
funny is
way-
94% of the guns being used are traceable to the U.S. So they're not even like stealing them from us or anything. It's literally
Yeah.
just you
That
know your
doesn't
boy
surprise
goes
me.
and buys a Glock on the other side of the border and hops over with it.
Here
Like,
you can make your own
that's it.
guns. I made my own guns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like seriously,
Yeah,
I've
I've never done that.
So like during COVID and stuff, like they wouldn't. So like you have to go get
Oh,
like
yeah.
approval
Oh, I got
and
very
stuff.
bored during
and
COVID. Yeah.
They wouldn't like give approval to. So I made my own gun. Made my own Glock.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Got
I
one
mean,
of those little 80%
my-
kits or whatever. Made it.
Yeah, dude, those
well,
things
no,
are
my
fun as
friend
fuck.
he was 3D printing them.
Yep, you can
The
3D
frame.
print it.
Yeah, you go straight to jail here.
Oh, really?
No, they changed that law a couple years ago, but you used to be able to.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, he just
Yeah, mine doesn't
3D
have a
print out
serial.
the
There's no
frame.
serial number or anything because it wasn't a gun when I got it.
Oh shit!
So like they don't make you put a
Nice.
serial number on it unless you're gonna sell it. And
That's my first squid.
I didn't sell it.
I'm getting a lot of snipe fish. Holy. Let's switch my bait up.
Killing it on the snipers. Yeah, I mean,
My license isn't at a
yeah.
very high level, so.
you know, are you on expert?
Whopper. Yeah, I only play on expert.
Yeah, so if you're playing on expert, it's you know, a lot of people they say, oh, start out on normal, and then you move up, you know, and then go to advanced, and then expert.
I play whatever. So like it
This whole-
depends on what I'm doing. If I'm trying to catch a specific fish and it's not an epic, I'll play on regular mode all
Oh,
day
yeah.
long because then you can target
Yep.
the fish. Because yeah, everybody that
But
says, "Hey,
then
I only
the
play on
downside-
expert," I'm like, "Hey, let's go catch the Devil's Hole pupfish," and you catch it on expert, and
Oh,
let me know
yeah,
when you're
yeah.
done.
That,
Because you'll never,
I-
catch,
you know
you'll pretty
what?
much
I-
never catch it on expert mode.
and that's so funny you said that, because that was like the last fish I needed in Lake Tahoe or something. I forgot where it was. And I was like, damn it, man. I go, I can't catch this thing to save my life. And he goes, the guy was fishing with an old timer guy. He goes, oh, you can just cheat. I'm like, what do you mean? How do you cheat? And he goes, well, it's not an epic. So he goes, you can go all the way down to normal mode and then just spot the ones that's like smallest fish you can see on there,
Yep.
on the sonar, and then
It'll be red on
so
everything.
I was like, okay, and I did that, and I'm talking to him, and I said, hey, I go, I'm flipping through all the lures as I'm looking through the glasses, you know, and seeing what's gonna change. That little, and I go, hey, I go, that they're little tiny fish, you know, that I go, it's not changing anything. It's not going to yellow or green or anything. It's staying red. And he goes, oh yeah. He goes, it won't go ever to yellow or green.
It's red to everything.
It's going to stay red the whole time.
You know the easier trick though
And
to
I said,
catch
well,
it?
how the?
Put on a grasshopper.
No.
Put on a grasshopper. If you see a small
No,
fish that's
no,
red on grasshopper, that's your fish. For the devil's hook fish.
Oh.
Small fish, because on every single map that it's on, every other small fish will be at least yellow to grasshopper. So if you put on a grasshopper,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's a small fish, it doesn't matter what level.
Stays red.
And it doesn't have to stay red. You just put on a grasshopper. If it's red and it's small, that's the devil's hook fish. The
Good
best
to
map to
know.
catch it on, that refreshes the best, is U.S. West Map 3. The rest I've tried. I've had up to 57 refreshes before it finally appeared on some of the maps. So,
Holy moly. Wow.
on that map, the average for 10 or 20, I think I tried at 10, but it's kind of held even since then. For it to appear 10 times was 1.7 refreshes on the one map,
Wow.
which meant that
Yeah, that's
several times, 2 of them actually appeared for one refresh.
huh. Yeah, that's rare. I mean, that's I don't know what you want.
Well, no, some of them, I think the average on any other map was at least in the 2 digits, which meant that you had to refresh at least 15 to 20 times on most
Wow.
maps to get it to appear.
Holy.
Like I said, there was one map that I refreshed 57 times before I finally got one.
Wow. That's crazy.
And if you guys don't know what refreshing, you guys know what refreshing is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I usually do it when I'm catching the same thing too much.
Yeah, change the difficulty and change it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys play with the line tension in the bait show?
I do, yes. I mean, you can, and I've played without it, but to me, it doesn't make that much of a difference. And really, I'm not very good at like judging like how deep it would be without being able to see it. That takes a lot of skill.
Oh, feeling it.
Yeah, the bait fishing would be the only way. Like this doesn't make it feel arcadey. It just kind of gives you playability, and you can't like feel the tension as like a real rod.
Mm-hmm.
I got the vibration all the way cranked up though, so for the haptic, feedback, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I got the vibration. I got that all the way maxed out. So that way, I mean, I still have the line color change, and that's just kind of like a reference. But you after playing this for a while, you get to kind of like feel it almost, where you're like, oh crap! I go, he's gonna frickin' break the line. I don't know. But,
I mean, you can
yeah,
feel it if you have the vibration up and you're used to that.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah. Like I said,
I
have
definitely
mine
like.
cranked.
I definitely like the line because you can't tell if a fish is actually even looking at your line. Like if you know until it like nibbles at it. I mean, you'll feel a nibble, but you know, is it a nibble or is it the bottom? I don't know.
Scrod file fish.
Yeah, that's a
Which-
nice effort.
Until I started this game, I never even heard of one.
Nice catch.
Nice.
Scrawled file fish. And then there's the epic there's the East Coast. If you go to Daytona, that's the unique is a cobalt file fish, which it's like it looks just like that one, but it's like dark blue. It's cobalt colored, and and then they have the regular one too there. So, but I can't stand that frickin' location.
Which location?
I don't know what it is, but Daytona Beach,
Oh,
Florida.
you don't like it?
It's just no. There's nothing to look. There's no. Just okay. There's the beach, and that's it. I mean, there's no.
I mean, it looks like the real thing.
I don't know. Yeah, really. I mean, I lived in Florida 6 years, so I I have a little bit of experience at that hell, and yeah, you know, I was stationed there for 3 years, and ended up getting a job there, and then I don't know why I stayed so long, but finally got transferred because I got a job at Delta Airlines. But they, you know, I hate it, you know. And I kept putting in for transfer. I was too junior because, you know, people go there and they 25 years, 30 years, you know. And I had like, what, a couple of years, you know, and I'm like, I couldn't come out here to save my ass. I mean, because LAX is a big hub for Delta. That's the West Coast, like they call it spoke and wheel. But yeah, dude, and everybody's like, "Oh man, why do you want to go out there?" And I'm like,
It's
"I go,
better
dude,
than
why do you want to
Atlanta.
be here?" I did Atlanta for a year and a half. That's where I started out. And fuck that place, man. No, they call it Hot Atlanta, and there's a reason. Yeah. And I could do it, you know, Toronto gets pretty freaking humid in the summer, just for like a month or two. But in Atlanta, it's like 9 months out of the year. You're just gonna be like, ugh. And yeah, you walk outside and your freaking sunglasses fog up. It's so humid and freaking, I'm like, ugh. I mean, it gets warm out here in LA, but nothing like, there's no humidity, not like back east. We had some fires here a couple months ago, and I don't know if you guys heard about that. Did that make the news back there?
Sometimes we see quite a bit of the American stuff.
No,
Yeah,
man,
we see
I'm
most
talking
of
about,
them.
you heard about that, the LA fires?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where all the
Yeah, okay, so it made the news.
all the people from Hollywood were getting their houses burned down.
That's
was so
you know
sad.
what? That's why it was
A lot of
so big
Canadians
deal.
went and helped.
It was so sad.
Oh, you
All
guys
the
have the
celebrities were getting their houses
those
burned
super
down.
scoopers.
Yep.
It was so bad for them.
Yeah, and
They're out of,
some stupid American damaged one of our super scoopers with their fucking drone.
Oh no.
It's like
Well, they're
like
out
a
of
fucking $30 million plane or something,
Yeah.
or 300 million, or it's fucking something crazy.
Well, you know, I told you I flew
We
in the
only have
Navy,
3 of
and-
them.
That's all you guys
That's
can afford.
because our Jasper Park is like is the largest
like
national
teed up.
park, and it just burnt. What?
Oh, I said, dude, that's all you guys can afford because it was like teed up there.
Yep.
About the, plane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Trudeau
No,
needed
but-
a fancy dinner on his jet.
No, he needed to pay off all his
Jeez.
fucking boys at SNC.
Oh snap!
All his boys at
He gave away
what's
so
his
much
name's
money.
Island?
Oh, it's crazy, man.
Jeffrey
Fucking bank
Epstein's
run.
Island.
Oh, yeah.
shit.
At least all your
Yeah,
politicians
well,
were caught
Justin
up in that
Trudeau was,
craziness. Or was
Well,
Trudeau?
it was Castro's son, right?
He's,
Trudeau?
dude, have you ever seen the
It's
side-by-side
crazy.
photos
Yeah,
of Castro
he
and
definitely
Trudeau?
is.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, go look up
Yeah.
look up right now on Google side-by-side of Castro and Trudeau. They look
And-
exactly the fucking same. It's not even
No.
funny. And his
Really?
mom, his dad was prime minister, and they would visit
Yeah.
Cuba a lot, and his mom is always seen in pictures like being really friendly with him.
They were known swingers, too.
Yeah,
They
they
used
were
to like
no
go
swingers.
vacation with Fidel all the fucking time.
Oh, something just ate my fish. What the hell's that?
Shark.
Shark.
No, it snapped. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't touch the line.
I think that means you were reeling too hard when it bit it. I got a football fish.
So what I was saying was is that when I was in the Navy, we used to fly in and out of Comox, which is just north of Vancouver, and that was where on the west coast. That's where the scoopers were. So we'd see them parked, and I saw one of the guys.
Whoa.
Was, you know, hey, there you go, football fish.
Nice.
It's that little one that has the little thing on the top to lure the other fish in.
A little
Yeah.
dangle.
Anglerfish.
That's the unique, and where is it? There's a spot out here in the East Coast that That's one of the uniques. It's the
something football
not
fish.
the. It's a different color. It's,
It's
the
red.
same. It's a football fish,
Yeah.
but it's
It's red.
yeah. There you go. Crimson,
I think that's it,
whatever. But
It's in New
anywho,
Jersey.
yeah. Did you know what? At least for us, where that you know where Comox is, right?
I don't. I'm not a
It's
geography guy.
Yeah, it's north of.
I lived in
Vancouver.
Colorado Springs for a bit, but
Oh, sweet. You know where
With the
Castle Rock
ex-wife.
is, then, right?
yeah. I used to drive through there all the time on the way to Denver.
Yep. And my sister lives in Castle Rock. That's nice.
Yeah,
I
that's
like-
that's literally like 30 minutes away from
yeah.
the Springs.
You got to go over Monument Pass, and then.
Yeah. Oh God, dude, I haven't heard those names. That's bringing up some trauma.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I lived in when I was a kid. I lived in Denver for 2 years.
Denver's a great city, and Boulder's fucking beautiful.
My sister went to UNC, which is in Greeley, or no, wait, Fort Collins. I don't know, Northern Colorado.
You say
University of
UNC,
Northern
and I'm
Colorado.
like, North Carolina.
No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I like Colorado, but
I'm from New Mexico originally,
born
so
kind of-
I didn't grow up here. I grew up
You from Mexico?
New Mexico, not Mexico.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's a state,
Oh, I got
and people out
I
here
got,
don't realize that it's a state. I've had to show them.
food poisoning in Raton.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I was driving down to Texas, and I got right at the border of Colorado and Raton. There's a McDonald's, and I got the green chile McDoubles, and they were cold.
Mertone? M-E-R? Mertone?
No, R-A-T-O-N.
Raton.
Meaning raton is
Oh, raton.
in Spanish
Oh, like
means
a
rat.
stick.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Should have never get fucking McDonald's in Raton.
raton.
What was your first fucking verse?
What an idiot.
I was like,
Not a
Like a
food
rat with
safety
a
seal in the
side
entire
order.
place.
Rat with a side order of fries.
We're known for our high rat population.
Oh, New Mexico. Oh, man. But, yeah.
I've actually never been.
Well, I
to
always think
Raton.
of Boca Raton.
I've been to Boca Raton.
Boca Raton in Florida. That's like north of Miami.
I've been fucking all over Florida.
Yeah.
Lived down
Don't
there
you
for a
love
bit,
it?
too.
I've only ever
I
been to
love
Fort
Florida, dude.
Myers.
I had a great time.
Ugh.
I
Yeah.
love bars in Florida.
I did some Florida shit too, though. So it got me into some trouble. So
Uh-oh.
you know.
Cocaine? That's usually what, that's where it usually ends up. Cocaine, but no, I've been everywhere from. I went to flight school in Pensacola, which is you might as well be in Alabama.
I was stationed
we were-
in Pensacola. I love Pensacola. I thought it was awesome.
Oh, you were a Navy guy?
I was at
Cool.
Corey Station. I'm a Marine. Corey Station. Yeah.
Well, my first roomie was a Marine, and because I went
And
to Air
the
Force-
wild thing about the States is like everyone's a veteran. Like Colorado Springs
Yeah.
is like 80% of the businesses are
Oh,
veterans.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean that's where
Like
the Air
almost
Force
every
Academy is.
American I talk to.
That's where the Air Force
Yeah,
Academy is.
I used to drive by it all the time.
and you got Carson, Carson.
Yeah,
Army
Fort
base
Carson
there.
I lived right next to. And Carson's my last name. It's kind of funny. Giving out the
Oh.
govy.
Congratulations. Oh, but
Many a dad joke were cracked there.
yeah, I bet. No, but my first roommate when I was in Pensacola, he's a Marine, and he was going C-130s,
Oh, okay.
and so he was my first roommate, basically out of the initial training, and I used to fuck with him all the time. He's cool though, man. I kept in touch with him for a few years after, but we got deployed, and then after I went through all his shit, I kind of kept in touch with him because he came out here to El Toro, where the Marine Corps Station used to be.
Yep.
And and then so we kind of like, and I was down at Coronado at North Island Naval Air Station. So yeah, he's cool, but I went through a lot of training with Marines. I went to SEER in San Diego. We had a bunch of Marines in our class.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see what else. Yeah, I air crew.
I was a spook, so I was at Quarry Station with all the rest of the spooks.
All the CTs, cryptological.
Yeah. Spooks.
There was a girl there, and
I don't know what a CT is, but yeah, I was a spook.
cryptological tech.
Well, I was
there's
signals intelligence, communication intelligence.
Yeah, Signet. Well, there's like 3 different types. There's like a linguist.
Yep.
There's the data people, and then I was kind of
And there's human.
when I was there.
Human, SIGINT, and
Yeah. Human.
human.
But
Human. Those are the
when I
CIA type spooks.
yeah, NSA more shit like that.
And then
but,
you have the topo guys.
What's topo?
Topo, the satellite imagery people.
Oh, topographical, yeah. Topographical, whatever, yeah.
I did signals.
But I was
Signals and communication.
So you probably had Navy guys that were like we call them skivvy waivers.
We were all together. The schools that I went to were like all combined. So we had
Navy, Marine Corps?
Navy, Marine Corps, Army, Air Force.
Oh wow, I didn't know they had Army, Air Force.
Yeah, the
guys
first
down there.
the first place that I went to was Fort Huachuca, Arizona.
Fort Huachuca?
Fort Huachuca. It was funny because it's so close to Mexico. Back then, they let us drink whatever we wanted on base at 18 because they didn't want you going to Mexico.
Well, no, that's the way it was when I was in. It was they threw more than because I was in Coronado, which is only like 25 miles from the border, and if that, I don't even know if it's that far, but they came out with a like a stand note that said basically if you're over 18, they were trying to discourage Navy and Marine Corps guys for going down there and getting in trouble in Tijuana.
Yeah.
So what they said if you're 18, you can drink on base. So like go to the club,
Yeah.
and so they were kind of like promoting it almost just to try to keep track of their people. 'Cause there was
we still went to
no, I
Mexico.
mean because of course.
I mean, you still did it anyway.
We still did
but-
it.
Yeah, we're-
Well, I mean,
If
it was
they
cool
say
to
don't
drink
go
on base
here,
and stuff, but it's like, it's like a sausage fest. So, like,
It's the base.
any
yeah.
chicks that you see, when you're drinking there, like, they're like, I mean, the Air Force
There's
chicks.
a funny
the
picture.
Air Force chicks are all right, but have you seen a
Oh.
Marine Corps chick? Come on. And the Navy,
Well,
the
you know
Navy
what?
chicks, the Navy chicks are kind
Absolutely
of fat and
chopped.
ugly. But
Well,
the Air
that's
Force
true,
chicks,
too. But
it's nice, man.
those are the only ones that are like solid.
You
like,
definitely don't want to mess with an
know.
Army chick because they're crazy. Almost like
Oh,
the Navy.
I wouldn't even have any spare.
But the Air Force chicks,
every
that's primo.
WM I ever bet, there's either
they're-
all or none.
Yeah, they're
Where
those
either they're
WMs,
smoking
you don't want
hot,
to fuck with WMs. Period. Like if they're,
they're either
What's a
smoking
WM?
hot
A woman
or
Marine.
a woman Marine.
Yeah. They don't call them
Um,
W. You're not supposed to call them WMs anymore, but they don't really care.
Really?
Yeah, it's the PC thing.
I didn't know that's a freaking bad word, but
Well, because
they
it's
call them WMs. But,
it's like
I would call
it'd be like saying, hey,
politically correct.
you don't
shit
call a
now.
black Marine like you don't.
Yeah, I know.
So like you don't want to like.
No,
call
you
them-
don't
is a
call
Marine.
them. Wait. Are we all?
Are we all what?
God.
White guys?
I think so, buddy.
I got a feeling that I don't
Are we
know.
in enemy territory here?
No.
No, I'm not.
Negative.
I'm just kidding.
Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. But
Hook, line, and sinker, boys.
All right, guys.
that's like starting a joke out. Hey, I'm not racist, but
Be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, let me turn on the chat. I didn't want to get anything crazy on here. As soon as he started saying, "Are we all whatever?" Yeah, no, thank you. I don't know if anybody's in the chat room. Oh, hey. Hello. Yeah, I'll open a room and you guys can. Oh, I let my brother use my headset. He spilled water on it. Oh no. Can't charge it. Oh. I don't know if they can fix that for you or not, Banjo. You might contact Meta and see if they can fix it, or maybe there's somebody that can. Hello, Tanya. Hello. Let me open up a room. Where am I at? We'll go Smith River for now. Sorry, I didn't see like chats.
Hey, you mind if I fish with you?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm streaming, by the way. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. No, I just stream on YouTube. That's what I do.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. How are you today? I just like to let people
I'm
know
alright.
so that, you know, you're on your worst behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior
No,
when I play with
I
people.
said worst behavior. Yeah, I'm too bad you're on your best
Oh.
behavior. Worst behavior gets a lot of views.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get this one.
Which one?
It's on the first page, second row, last one on the right.
Oh, the Virgin River Chub. That
Yep.
is going to be a small fish. And look for, if you just put it on normal mode, I don't know what to catch. Just look for a small fish that won't turn green to anything. I think it doesn't.
Won't turn green to
Oh no,
anything.
no,
For
sorry.
float or
That
lure?
one likes grasshopper and minnow. So, and it's,
Grasshopper and minnow.
yeah, it's on the top. So look for a small fish that's green to grasshopper and or minnow. They're different, so you might just catch. But it'll be a small fish that looks like a little bluegill shape.
Green to
And-
grasshopper and minnow.
And they don't spawn too often. Hi, Twilight Sparkle. I was trying to invite
Yeah,
you.
it's a
Hello. Long time no see. Hello. Still loading? Let's wait. Hi. I can't hear you. Must be on mute.
nice.
Thanks. Got a few of those in the past. 1,351 to be exact. Something must be wrong. She left. She probably. I hope she comes back.
Is your name the same on YouTube?
It is, yeah. Thinkum Dinkum, yeah.
I have to look you up and follow you.
Yeah,
real quick.
if you
Where's
just
my
do
phone?
youtube.com @Thinkum Dinkum, just run it all together. It should take you right to my channel. Welcome back.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Wow, that was a trip. I've never had myself on mute.
Were you on mute
Subscribe.
or were you, because I know you had to leave.
No, I never had myself on mute. So I just did a total restart on my headset.
Okay.
Hi, Spidey.
Hello.
How are things? I haven't seen you in a while.
Things are amazing.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that.
Yeah, I've been on spring break.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Oh,
been.
man. So spring break for
And-
my daughter starts Monday.
Wow. Well, mine was last week. And let's see, Monday, I had someone come out and give me a price on redoing bricks on my side step bricks.
Uh-huh.
Or, they needed repair. Also, I had my standard poodle spade.
Okay. Standard poodle, those are big. Those are the
Tuesday-
big ones, right?
Yeah, the big ones. Tuesday, I had my city fire department out on my bulkhead locating my chair that was blown in on December of 24.
Uh-huh.
And they found it. They moved it 5 feet and they marked it. And when the police divers came out, it had moved and the divers couldn't find it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So Wednesday, my steps were fixed.
Uh-huh.
And also, I had a new garage door opener installed.
Well, that's nice.
Thursday, the fire department was out trying to locate my chair again. And they located a piece of gutter that they pulled up
Uh-huh.
because they're on training missions now with new equipment.
Okay.
And they located a piece of my old bulkhead they pulled up. And then they located something where they're saying, it looks like it has threads on it. And I said, let me see the picture. And they toned in on it. I said, that's my sprinkler system. Put it back. And so they dropped that one, but they never found the chair again.
Wow.
But in a couple months, they're getting new, like sonar from the top down, and they'll be out to try again and retrain. And I said, by then it's a party. We're having a barbecue. And so that was Thursday. Yesterday, what happened yesterday? No, that was Wednesday. I can't even keep track of the days. So Tuesday, Thursday, they were doing the chair. Monday, Wednesday was the porch and Mia.
Okay.
And the garage door opener. Tomorrow, I'm getting a new microwave that I shot for on Monday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a busy week.
It sounds
I
like
was saying, that sounds like a pretty busy week.
Yeah, my kid's birthday, I think it was on Tuesday. And
Well, happy late birthday.
Yeah, he turned 30.
Okay.
And that's the one that lives with me. And I briefly had enough time to run out to the grocery store to get us some wraps for dinner and some salad and some cupcakes.
Well, that's nice.
I'm like, it's been crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it's been super busy. I've been busy. Not that busy, but busy.
What have you done?
Oh, damn.
Well, a lot of work. Let's see. I went to my daughter's. She was in the some play at her school, and Hello Dolly. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
It's got it. See, it's little tiny. That's the one that you're after. Virgin River Trail.
Yep.
Hello Dolly. Yeah, she played I don't know if you've seen it. What was the name of it? It's the lady that owns the hat shop, the friend of her, like the employee at the hat.
There it is.
So she had a main role. Hey, there you go. Congratulations.
Okay.
And so now she's all into theater. 'Cause she likes the theater because, you know, she took dance
Oh,
for
theater's
however many years.
amazing.
She took dance for however many years, and then she's like, was kind of sick of dance, and so now she's trying to theater, and so now she's like, oh, I want to do theater. I enjoy it. So now,
Yeah, it is like a great, wonderful memorial career, but you know what? They don't pay for it.
well, that's what I told her. I said, hey,
She'll-
if you're going to go to
She'll
college,
be poor the rest of her life. Yeah.
if you're going to go to college and try and do it, it's fine. I have no problem, but you need to have a backup. You need to,
Yeah.
can't just do that.
The arts is not a way to get rich.
No. Exactly. Not at all. You have to have a passion.
Even on Broadway.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Unless you work in a foreign country, then they pay pretty well, actually. The government supports a lot of the arts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like she was looking at ballet, like in Europe and stuff, and out there, the people get paid a lot more. But she really enjoyed ballet. She was pretty high, and she'd gone to the car, and then she just, after a while, she just, I think one of the leaders at the ballet company left, and she just wasn't real enthused about the other ones, and so she was like, I think she lost that passion for it. So.
Yeah.
Sad. But before that, she had been thinking about like trying out for like the American Ballet Company or something like that. Trying to get into that school. But you know,
The
teenagers.
arts is a hard life.
It is, and with ballet, you pretty much can't go to college because like you'll be working. Like they want you to basically go to work at a ballet company, like instead of
Yep.
college. I mean, there are
Yep.
some programs, but it's not if you're going to be like really into ballet. It's more like if you're not going to be one of the top ballet. If you're going to be one of the top ballet people, college is really not in the cards. Apparently. So.
Yeah, my best friend was performing arts, and we did a lot of traveling together in New York together, and you know, those people are 4 to an apartment, a small apartment,
Yep.
and then their off time they come and sit in other musicals. Yeah.
Confused. What are you confused about? Sorry? Yeah, the same thing. I have a friend of mine who was trying to go to the PGA. And he had made it to the, well, at the time it was the buy.com tour, you know, the level under like the PGA when you're trying to earn your PGA card. And
Right.
he was basically like, you earn your, like, you go play tournament to tournament, you stay, you know, you're in beat up car, you ride 4-door car, you stay in the worst motels, you know, everywhere you go, because you just don't have the money, and you don't make any money from the tournaments and stuff that you're in. You make money from like some of the corporate outings and stuff that you do, but you know, that's just barely enough to like get by. So then at the time he was getting married, he was in the process of getting married, and he was like, listen, I'm just like, realistically, if I knew I was going to make it to PGA for sure, I might keep doing it, but like with a family and stuff, this just doesn't work. You're gone all the time. Basically, he was never at home.
That's right.
52 weeks a year traveling.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He was like, yeah. He said I had a chance to go, but he said that there was no guarantee. And without that, I just, you know, I'd rather do something else.
Yeah, so I got a taste of retirement
Oh, yeah?
this week. And, you know, last summer kind of felt like that same thing, a taste of retirement. It used to be summers off or Easter break. All of a sudden, my body has switched to, this is what retirement feels like.
You're getting ready, preparing yourself, huh?
Oh, I think I am. It's not a bad thing, but I just don't like the way my body's slowing down.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like,
It happens when you get old.
it does, unfortunately.
Man, it hurts.
I'm starting to figure that out. Like, my shoulder's been hurting lately, and it's not a good thing.
I don't know about you, but I know when I hit 40, my whole body started going to shit.
Yeah, mine did, for sure. Now,
When I hit 40, I was still feeling 24. But when I hit 60, I'm feeling 40.
There you go. Well, it's like I told everybody when I turned 40, 40 is the new 20.
I don't know.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lot, for sure. I wish it were true.
Is it me or are the fish bigger?
There's a glitch that makes the fish to you look really huge, but the size in the screen is what counts. So yeah,
that did not look
it's
like
a glitch that I guess they're never gonna fix. I don't know.
It's a glitch that's been here for years.
Yep.
Oh, see, I haven't been playing fishing. I've been playing mini golf lately.
Oh, I love mini golf.
Yeah, me too. I told you I ended up buying all the DLCs. I haven't bought the newest ones, but I think I'm.
Are you talking about walkabout
Yeah,
mini golf?
Walkabout.
Yeah, walkabout.
Yeah, I love that
Oh my
game.
god.
A couple of the new courses are kind of a pain in the ass, but
I still need to get the April course and I think the March course. I didn't get that through yet.
I think the old courses are a pain in the ass.
Are they?
I love the new ones. Yeah.
I like them.
out of the new ones, which one's your favorite?
Elvis.
Elvis, really?
Elvis.
So
I like that
yeah.
I
one too.
like Mist. Mist, I like.
Mist is nice.
Mist is-
I like the Labyrinth one.
I don't know that I've.
I
I
like
like
the
that
music
movie.
on the Elvis course. It's like dance music while you play.
Wait, there's music?
Yes.
I'm not a big fan of Elvis.
Go back and play it.
I probably wouldn't like it.
Oh, I'm not an Elvis fan either, but it's Viva Las Vegas, and the music is amazing.
I mean, if they have a
I'll
Rat
have to
Pack
check it
and
out.
stuff
I
like
usually
that,
turn my
that
music
I can
off.
listen to. 'Cause that's the best part of Vegas. The Rat Pack. Old school Vegas.
I mean, there are some pretty cool holes on that course. I'm not gonna lie.
The pool hole. That's my nemesis. Are you hitting the
No, I
water?
like that
Oh,
one.
I haven't figured out. Yeah.
Because if I make it in the top ledge, like it always goes to the bottom or it bounces and goes out.
Yeah.
I think that's a two-stroke hole. I haven't figured out a hole in one on that one.
I like the Wallace and Gromit. I like that.
I like that one
love Wallace and Gromit. Oh.
I like that course a lot. With the guy running around with his lawnmower in a circle.
too.
Yep.
That course kicks my ass.
Yeah, we need to play some more golf. You too, Spidey.
Definitely. So I was just on there. Come over here, take a break from it for a little bit. Keep this real good. Yeah, I've just been recently going through and trying to get lower scores than what I got the first time I went through on all the boards.
Oh, hey, when I play that game, it's for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah, me too. Because I don't score well at all.
If I don't score well, it's okay with me. If I get a hole in one, it's okay with me.
I mean, I have
Is it okay
several
if I add
holes
you guys
where
as friends?
I'm going to hit the struggling. Period.
Right.
Which is like,
Is it all right if I add you guys as friends?
Please.
oh, definitely.
Please do.
There we go. Sent. Thank you. I'm always looking for people to play that game with.
Oh. So, how does a friend thing work? Will it show up on Walkabout?
So if you add them, I found out that if you add them through fishing, and if they play Walkabout, when they're playing, it'll say you're playing Walkabout mini golf.
Okay.
But I haven't figured out how to add people while you're playing Walkabout mini golf. It's dumb. Time is it? 10:30.
10:30. If you're in Eastern time.
I
I
am.
just confirmed Spidey.
I'm in New York.
Upstate or city? I mean, you don't have to say. I
So,
don't
I
care.
guess it would
Don't
be
dox yourself.
Upstate.
Okay.
More western New York, technically.
I'm just dead curious. Yeah.
I've lived here almost my whole entire life, except for 19 years where I left. But in the whole time I've lived here, I've been in New York City once. My mother bought me tickets to the Eagles Hell Freezes Over concert
Okay.
when they did it in New York, in Central Park. I got to go see that.
Oh,
That's the only time I've been in New York City.
I've been in New York City more times than you then.
Yeah, I have no
I go
desire to go
every
to
summer.
New York City. Really? Anything? What is there cool to do in New York City? I don't.
Well, I work for a company.
I'm a
I
country boy. I
walk-
like my country.
I walk around, I view things, I eat, and I go to shows.
Okay. Yeah, I get big cities give me hella anxiety, so I try to stay away from them.
I love them.
I work for a company that's based in New York City.
Nice.
Pretty big company.
Wouldn't want to live there.
That's right. That's how I feel about California too. Love to go to visit, but don't want to move there.
Last time I went though for work, I stayed in the what is it called? The brand new hotel, Times Square, Hard Rock. It's a nice hotel.
Nice.
I always stay on, what is it, OUI or IU something or other. It's 3 letters.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one.
And I always
Like the
stay on
Omni?
the one in,
No, that's 4.
No, it's 3 letters.
Huh.
It's called We, so I think it's OUI.
Like I said, they just told me where to stay. So I think normally they used to stay in like the Hilton or something like that. And they said that the rooms are small there, so like we went to when I stayed at the Hard Rock. Like the room for New York City, the room was not small. The room was decent size. And the bathroom was a good size.
Right.
All right, guys. It was fun fishing with you, but my wife is home, and I'm gonna hang out with her for a little bit.
Yep.
All right.
Later, guys.
2 people in here now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, all the hotels I've been in New York were really good.
Yeah.
We did the
Do you normally stay like Times Square, or do you stay in other parts of New York?
first time we stayed in I think it was Soho.
So, okay.
but most of them were Times Square. We did Grand Central Terminal
Uh-huh.
one time. There's a hotel above that.
Okay.
We did a Marriott on Central Park one time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but most of the others have been Times Square. Most of that
Times Square is kind of
OUI
close
or
to all
whatever
that
it
stuff
is.
anyway, really. So
Yeah.
we stayed in near Bryant Park one time. With my
I know
family.
where Bryant Park
Yeah,
is.
it was.
Yep.
We were up there for Christmas time in New York, and Bryant Park is like the place. Like it was like awesome. All the stuff that they had going on in Bryant Park. Go get hot chocolate and all that stuff. Thanks, Spidey. How are you? UCA.
Doing good.
Word ask you.
Yeah.
Oh, DC.
Is it ask you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just said
You're good.
DCA. Oh, goodness. It's Friday night. Are you ready to go back to school?
No.
No.
That is a hard no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it.
But you only have a couple weeks left, right?
Mid-June.
What about USQ?
And it's broken up.
From May 31st is when the first week.
May 31st?
Yeah.
Nice. And you have until mid-June? Wow, that seems like... I don't know that
I know,
I ever went to
he's-
school in June. Like, in all the years growing up and stuff.
I know.
We usually got out
We
like
are
early
complaining
May.
about it. We are complaining about it.
Is it because
but they
you, I
won't
mean, are you
change the
starting school
calendar.
really late? Like, do you start after Labor Day?
Well, we used to start the day after Labor Day, but now we're starting mid-August
Then why are you going so long? What's...
because the school system can't freaking get their calendars right. They're like, oh, we can get up a teacher day here and a half day there, and middle schools need a day here. Oh my God. And we have to go a couple extra days other than the rest of the area because we are ahead of the curve.
Okay. What is it? Like, what? I don't understand that. What do you mean?
They're trying to set precedents against all the other schools in our area.
Okay.
So they're making us go a few days more every year.
Well, that's silly.
I know. And so this winter, when we had all these snow days, instead of granting us snow days or whatever, they just took away all of our half days, all the days that the grading periods have ended and the kids got home early and all that. They just took those away.
Like, if I were a parent, which is probably why I send my daughter to private school. If I were a parent there, I'd be just like upset. Well, there are so many things that I'd be upset with in public school.
Parents aren't upset because parents have full day baby care now instead of half day.
Yeah,
Teachers are upset.
of course.
Because we roll from the end of one day from one grading period into the next grading period the next morning. We get no breaks.
It's all computerized now anyway, right?
It is, but it's still tough because kids turn in, like I tell my kids a week ahead of time, I will not accept anything after this date. However, stuff comes in all the time after that date,
I'll just put a 0 on
including
it.
stuff from other grading periods. Like from the beginning of the year, kids are still trying to turn in stuff that they didn't do. I'm like, no, stop it. I'm not getting these emails. They send me an email every single time. I turned in this, I turned in that. And I tell them, stop, because the grading system tells me to turn it in. I don't want to see this shit. The first thing I see when I get an email from you is I throw it away.
Wow. Do you use like Google Classroom or something?
No,
Yeah.
we use a program called, we use ClassLink for assignments and Synergy for grading.
Okay.
But I get so many emails. I guarantee over spring break I've gotten emails. I'm not checking them.
Spring break, you got emails, yeah. Nope.
Oh, I know. The only emails I ever check is on Sunday afternoon when our principal sends one out for the staff for the following week.
Uh-huh.
I'll read that one. Everything else I just flat out ignore. And then when I get to school at 5:30 at the beginning of the day, that's when I answer the parents' emails. I almost want to call them at that time. They want to send up a meeting. Hey, I'm awake. Let's go. Let's set up a meeting. You think your child is so precious? Let's go.
I've never asked to like set up a meeting with Katie's like teacher, except for, well, I did request a meeting with the principal about one teacher one time, but I'm not going to get into that later. I'm not going to get into that on screen.
No, I get them like, well, I don't get them because I don't look for them. I don't log in. I don't get them till the next day. But like 6:30, 7 o'clock at night, parents want me to call them. What do you think? I live there? No. I will call you at 5:30 in the morning when I get to work if that's what you want.
I'd be okay with that. I'm awake.
Let's talk reality here, you know?
Oh, goodness.
And most teachers don't get to work till 7. I'm like one of the ones that like to get there early and have a cup of coffee and go through things, clear my brain, so by the time I get your precious children, nothing throws me
Well,
off
do you
track.
have like, well, I guess you're in high school, so that's different. I was going to say, like, they had teachers, so like I used to help out with my daughter's school with like the drop off and stuff like that. Like we used to help, we used to, like the parents would help like get little like kindergartners and stuff out of the car so they could get in on the sidewalk and stuff, and like little kids, because they
Right.
have like a preschool at that school as well, so sometimes they have kids as little as 3 and stuff, and we help them get out of the car seat, and that way the parents don't have to get out of
Right.
the car,
Right.
and stuff. And I got to talk to a lot of teachers then, and it's a different perspective. It's really cool actually. But that they all
Yeah.
have duties and stuff, so like the same teachers were out there a lot of different days or whatever.
No, we're not allowed to have parents in the classroom.
Oh, we didn't go in the classroom at all,
Parents-
ever.
Parents don't help out.
Like they can't help out with like drop off and stuff.
No.
Really?
There is no drop off.
Well,
we
yeah, I
have
guess with high
parent
school, yeah, there is no
drop-off.
drop. Yeah.
But parents don't get out of the car.
Well, no. So we had designated parents, like, and you had to like fill out and have like a background investigation since you were going to be like touching kids, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
we
happen
did not.
in high
We did
school.
not. We had a background investigation. We had all that stuff, and our job basically we showed up. They have a certain period where they have drop off from like 7:20 a.m. to like 7:50 a.m. when the bell rings. And our job, we just stood outside. We didn't go inside the building at all, but we just stood outside and basically, directed traffic. And there were only like 2 or 3 of us, and then the rest were all teachers. But like we would just help little kids out of the car and get them to the sidewalk so they could walk into the building on their own.
Yeah,
Or,
I remember
like,
those parents.
or
but
hand them off,
not in high
hand them off
school,
to a
not-
teacher who helped them walk the rest of the way into the classroom.
yeah, not in high school.
Well, yeah, high school, yeah. Yeah, there's nobody there to help out for any of that in high school.
Like
I
I,
was
get
just thinking,
email
like-
from parents, I want to come observe your class. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you're not stepping foot into my classroom.
Are you?
I wish they had cameras in the classroom. I really do.
Why don't they? That's my question.
I don't know. They're everywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, they really are.
That way they could see their little darlings in action.
Oh,
My classes would be horrible.
See? You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, the thing is, kids are super savvy. They would figure out where the cameras can see and where the cameras can't see, and then they would just do all their bad stuff in the spaces where the camera can't see what's going on.
Yeah,
You know
that
that.
happens all the time.
And they would figure out how to hack into the camera system and put up whatever they want, because kids are savvy.
Yeah.
Of course, they can't hack their way out of their school computer. I don't know, maybe they can. Can you guys hack your way out of
Oh,
the...
you know how many times I've taken screenshots of what the kids were doing on the computers and turned them over to security?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
How can you see them?
We have a program.
Oh.
We just log on. We see everything the kids are doing.
See, that would be the first thing that I turn off.
You can't. They can't turn it off.
Challenge accepted.
It's part of their Chromebooks. Oh, if they
Yeah.
if I don't see them log on, I send them down to tech and they fix it.
Yeah, middle schoolers can hack anything.
Yep.
And I've seen it multiple times.
Challenge accepted.
I mean, they always try to get on sites that
Oh, I had somebody watching my live
So-
stream that was
so
like,
they
hey, I'm
can
in the middle
see,
of class
like-
right now.
yeah.
And I was like,
And
please,
so that's the kind
don't
of
let
thing.
me get you in, don't
That-
let me get you in trouble to watch my stream.
That's the kind I would say a screen capture and send it down to our tech, and they block it. They're blocking stuff all the time.
I hit my hand on my desk.
Or I just put up like, create a virtual screen, and then you can see whatever's on my one screen, and then what I'm really watching is on the other screen. It's
Can
not
you
gonna-
do that on a Chromebook though?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not familiar with.
Because it shows all your logins. Actually, there was one kid
No fly fishing here.
that
unfortunately. We got
was
blue fishing and
talking to someone
slug
else.
fishing. Uh-huh.
Talking to someone else about their tattoo gun coming in the mail, and that they were going to be over to play with it. And I knew who this person's friend was, and I immediately emailed the dad and said, beware, tattoo gun coming. Watch out for your kid. Yeah. And another one I saw on screen was just, I don't know, somewhat of a troubled kid, but he said something like, I wish there was a school shooting, that way we can get it on early. And my eyes caught the school shooting, and I just did screenshot, print, screenshot, print, screen. And then when security finally came, I had him like an inch of recorded messages from this kid.
Wow. You can't just record the screen though, huh? You have to take screenshots?
No, I don't think we can record the screen.
I was gonna.
But every time there's a new entry,
Uh-huh.
I would hit screenshot.
Gotcha.
So they had like an inch worth of recorded messages when we printed them out.
Wow. Well, I haven't been fishing much lately, so I need to catch up. I didn't even get my
I
gloves
heard.
last month.
I heard drama.
Yeah.
Drama in the fishing world.
Oh, I'm not trying to talk
Crazy.
about all
Actually,
that.
I just read it a few days ago. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is nuts.
Well, you know, I mean, the parties that be change their mind, and you know, I'm good at that. So I moved on.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I moved on.
There was no harm, no foul anyhow.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the crux of it. So I had emailed them, not thinking that they were going to come back and tell me, you know, just basically saying, hey, actually trying to clear things up between the people that said there was conflict. You know, trying to like ease that and say, hey, you know, like listen. But yeah, that's it. Never did I.
Yeah,
expect-
we'll talk about that
Yeah,
another
we can
time.
talk about it.
Yeah, I was headed to bed and I opened my laptop and I'm like, oh my god, he's on.
Well, I'm glad you
I
did.
got out of
I saw
bed.
you on earlier, and then or I saw your messages earlier, and I was like, oh man, I forgot to open my chat. Hey, Clinton, how are you?
Did you graduate from Clemson?
Huh? What? Sorry,
Oh.
I'm in a call.
I'm streaming, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, cool.
Be on your worst behavior, please.
Be on my
Yes, please. It generates
Yes.
tons of views.
So racist.
No.
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
not
no.
that kind of worst behavior, please. No, honestly, like, it's a joke. Are you from Clemson? Or you just like Clemson? Or you go to school there? Don't dox yourself.
No, I was gonna say I live on the ocean side of South Carolina.
Okay. Well, I'm from Charlotte, so.
From what?
Charlotte? Charlotte, North Carolina?
Oh damn, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I knew that kind of.
Who?
Kind of. You realize something.
What's that?
Oh wait, never mind. It's normal fish.
You guys fish in real life? I know your
Oh
answer,
yeah, I
Twilight
live
Sparkle.
for fishing.
Already.
Yeah. I saw some on Sonar this week.
You know, the funny part is, what was it? I think it was earlier this week I did a live stream, and somebody that I was with, they asked the same question. They said, do you fish, do you eat fish, or do you like fish? And he was like, I don't even eat fish. Like, I ate fish growing up. That's all we had, like, ate, and it was like that canned salmon or something like that. And he said, I don't, like, way too much of that. And so I don't fish. I don't eat fish. This is the only fishing. I think that's what he said. And I was like, that sounds like
Yeah.
Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah. Actually, when they sent the police divers down, they had I don't know what the diver disturbed, but he had a huge snapping turtle come out and bite his fin and pull him backwards.
Wow.
And when he came up, we looked at his fin, and yeah, there were marks on his fin.
One time, we were renting a house. Not at the beach, but we were renting a place to live in. But there was a snapping turtle in the back pond, and my uncle shot it like 6 times with buckshot, and it did not die.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's why I will never, ever do the noodling. Ever. Because my luck, there would be a snapping turtle in there, or there would be a water moccasin, or whatever you want to call those things, cottonmouth. And that would be what latches onto my arm rather than catfish. So So yeah, I didn't even know noodling was a thing.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't swim in creeks in South Carolina.
I don't swim in anything.
I'd rather take a
It's-
gator to the hand than a damn water moccasin.
What's that?
I'd rather take a gator to the hand than a water moccasin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want a gator to the hand either.
You ever gotten stung by a
I
stingray?
don't want anything on my hand.
If I had to pick one, I'd pick gator.
You've never been shrimping then.
Uh-oh.
Remember me
I
and Mom?
have.
We were last summer we had like 12 8-footers come behind the boat when we hauled back.
And no, I thought water moccasin were freshwater. They're in the ocean as well?
No. No, I'm talking about sharks.
Oh, sharks. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do
Yeah.
sharks either. No thanks.
Yeah, I worked hard on a shrimp boat, I guess you could say.
Oh, wow. That's some tough work. That's some
Yeah.
hard work right there. From what I
agree.
understand, I've never done it. But I've seen, the stuff on TV and stuff.
And smaller boat you think would be less cost, but no, it just beats the living hell out of you because weather is a very large factor.
Yeah.
There's been days we almost capsized that motherfucker.
Wow. That's a tough way to make a living.
It's
One-
only- I mean,
one
it's
of
a,
the
it's a small
police
boat.
are-
It's not like
One of the police divers I was talking to says it gets really dark down there and sometimes scary, and sometimes you see things that really aren't there. So we just close our eyes.
my dad knew somebody that used to clean cargo ships in Charleston Harbor. Like dive under and then check things and all that.
Oh yeah, they change propellers and everything on those things.
While
Oh,
they're in
yeah.
the water, they don't. That's not.
Yes, underwater water diver and construction make big bucks.
I knew underwater welding did, but those guys are like, what do they call that? What is it called?
Even the people, I mean, we had.
Oh, the
one
people
time
that go
we-
weld
my
the
uncle-
pipes at the oil
Yeah,
rigs.
yeah. They call them
Yeah.
something.
Oh, I forgot the name.
Compression, not
I think
compression.
they make
It's
almost
not compression.
200,000 a
It's
year.
like I forget what
I was thinking
One time we had some
comprehension.
rope in the wheel of the boat, and we had a diver, or the diver priced us. It was like $700 for him just to swim up under like a 6-foot drafting boat
Yeah.
just once.
Wow.
We have one propeller, one itty bitty propeller, 4-blade propeller under there. But no, sorry. Yeah, propeller. No. Wait, damn it, I forgot the word for him.
Yeah, those underwater
Prop,
divers
sorry,
will do a
prop.
lot. They check
a
out your
prop,
hull,
not a
they'll
propeller, it's a
remove
prop.
barnacles, they do a lot of repair, so you don't have to take your boat out.
Wow. But they're not cheap, huh?
Yeah, but it was like $750. Yeah, so me and my uncle just did it ourselves. He swam down there, and I just had the phone on 911 speed dial in case it broke out.
Like, you're not diving. Are you like a diver, or were you just like holding your breath, go under there, scrape some stuff off, come back up?
No, my uncle did all that stuff. I was up there with my phone ready to call 911 when he broke in.
Gotcha.
Probably get
When a shark came.
There's some very large stingrays at that shrimp house dock.
I bet.
And also there's also like ship parts at the bottom of it. Because let me think. That place is as old as probably 60s, maybe, or older. I don't exactly know. But back then they kind of just hug shit off the dock when they don't needed it. You know, they kind of just didn't throw it.
It'll go away.
Yeah, there's probably like a mile of cable from winches, from the shrimp boat winches in there.
Wow. We don't need this
The whole-
anymore. We'll
because
just put it in the
the
water.
dock
It'll go away
collapsed.
eventually.
Yeah, just put it down there for someone else to pick out a spare part.
You know, like
right?
like a porthole, but like not for a window, but like like for rope
Uh-huh.
and stuff. He found one of those
Like a which one?
down there. It's not like a porthole, but it's like it's kind of a porthole, but like it's kind of rectangular one, but you run rope through it instead of a window.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But yeah, we got one of those and the back piece to it, and also I guess one of the cleats got ripped off because there was a cleat with a white board with gel coat on it. So it got ripped off of the boat.
That's, nothing surprises me anymore.
Not bad. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the
I'm sorry.
divers were pulling a lot of stuff out of our lake, but nothing that was resembling
Any
my
dead
chair.
bodies?
No.
Any dead bodies.
I mean,
Hey,
we had
this
a
shrimp
couple
does catch
people
dead
die in
bodies.
our lake, but it wasn't recently.
Where's my phone?
I've been watching some of those things on YouTube, you know, where they show the interrogation of people, and you're just sitting there going, why are you even talking to the police? You know, they were like, cut up somebody and, you know, something dead body, and then they always end up confessing. And I'm always like, why did you even open your mouth? Just request a lawyer and shut up.
I don't get how shrimp boats catch dead bodies.
Yeah. Well, they were
I get they
saying
trawl,
that
but
they
you-
got a
you would-
report of someone dying, not in our lake, but, you know, in one of the lakes around here.
Uh-huh.
And within 8 minutes of that group that was looking for my chair to come out, that group had latched onto that person and pulled it in.
Wow.
Damn, I need one more fish from here.
Yeah, I don't get how shrimp boats catch dead bodies. You think they'd hit its head and then go out, because humans are kind of the same size as the turtle. Kind of. That, or they just get like smushed up into it. All the shrimp, and all the fish and shit just kind of gets clogged up, which that is awful. You really never want that to happen.
Yeah.
That's how you lose money, because if you pick up Ted wrong, all the shit is going to go out in front of the net, and that's painful to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 32-foot boat. It's a dead rise boat.
A dead, what is that now? A dead what boat?
Dead rise. It's like, you know, the Chesapeake dead rise.
Nope.
It's kind of like a classic work boat.
it is, okay.
They-
I'll have to look it up.
It's kind of like a cab at the front.
Uh-huh.
But
Like, if you tell me what boat it
Yeah.
kind of looks like from, like,
it's a dead rise. I mean, it's a traditional dead
Oh.
rise, but it's made from North Carolina, so there's some slight modifications to it.
yeah, I don't know.
For
I don't know
example,
what a dead rise is.
the
I just
boat
know
has
what I've seen on, like, Deadliest Catch and stuff.
So-
yeah.
Yeah, basically those boats kind of.
Like the
kind of.
Northwestern, maybe? Kind of? That one's,
No, not
we
like
got
that
the cab
thing,
at the
no.
front, where they have to look behind them for the fishing part of it. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, we're not that
Dead
big.
rise.
It's just a little dead right, like the Deadliest Catch.
Okay.
So you know in the back,
Uh-huh.
and so like where the bottom of the boat is, and it goes straight up because they call it a dead rise because of that.
Okay.
But just look up Chesapeake dead rise, and that's
Okay.
kind of it.
Yeah.
basically. So ours is not from Chesapeake. We got ours from North Carolina, and it was already built. But we got new outriggers for it. We got new outriggers welded up. And new nets, which 30. I think we bought 30s. 230-foot.
Now, is it like, kind of like Deadliest Catch, where, like, you earn a little bit of money, but, like, the real money comes in, like, when you go in and sell the fish and you make, like, a certain percentage of whatever sold? Is that how it works? Like, you get, like, a share, or, like, a half a share, or something like that? Is that how it works, or do you just make, like, a straight...
From what my understanding is, we catch what we catch. And then it depends on how many baskets of shrimp we get, and also if we sell squid and whatever common little fish
Okay.
comes by. And we get there, so we see what we make, and then we pay off our expenses from there, I
Right.
guess.
But do you make,
also
like, do
we
you make
rent
a
the boat
standard,
for
like,
people.
you go out on a... Say you go
Oh,
out for,
hell
like,
no.
3 or 4 days. you get paid a standard
Oh
amount,
wait, no,
and then you
hell no.
make like
I might
part
not
of
come
the
back with a damn. I might not come back with a damn penny.
Oh really? Oh wow, that would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Wake up
So
like
you need to make sure that
7
you
in the
have
morning
a
for,
good
like, 3 days
captain that's
straight.
going to put you on the. It's going to put you on the shrimp and make you all the money. Is that?
Sometimes my uncle lets me drive.
Oh really?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but it's his call, right?
as good as there's any guess. I mean, shit. You can't really track the damn things. I mean, as soon as you get on and you stay with them, you can't. If you leave, you're probably not gonna find them anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, there's some
That's why
something has
opening
to,
day-
there's something with experience, right? Or no, not at all.
Kind of. I mean, there was a man that did it for 30 years, and he. I mean, there's still mishaps here, man. You can't guarantee.
Yeah,
it.
no, of course. But you make a more educated guess, I think, right? Like he would
Yeah.
know more than
Of
I
course you
would,
have.
because I've never even been out there. I wouldn't even know
Yeah.
where to start. He probably knows like, hey, the drop off is
And
here.
of course, hang up spots. You really gotta. If anything, you really have to know where hang up spots are. For example, there's a sunken shrimp boat out there, kind of off the beach, that we always gotta watch out for. Because if you snag nets on those, that's a good way to sink a boat.
Oh wow.
Because what will happen is, if it, let's say one side gets caught, the boat will start listing, and the harder you pull, the harder it's gonna pull, and you gotta like reel it in. But also you got all the net on the bottom. So
Yeah.
if not, you're gonna get tangled up. So you gotta just keep dragging. You gotta, I don't know, you just gotta stay out of those spots.
Yeah, I would imagine. Because those nets are not cheap. You don't want to cut that thing off. All caught up on
And
it.
you also don't want to risk killing yourself trying to get unstuck. Yeah, my uncle about hand fed a shark one time, thinking it was a dolphin. No, there was a dolphin, and then he just decided to leave, and then the shark kind of like slowly came up, and he about hand fed it. That I watched that. That was just. And the seagulls suck.
Oh, those things are so damn annoying.
Yeah, but the thing is, they sit everywhere on a boat. You ever seen pictures
Yeah.
of shrimp boats?
That's where I get the
Yeah, they're
Just
That's where I get the
shit
shotgun
everywhere.
and
They shit.
fucking
They
start
shit
shooting.
on you. Oh no, you can't. That's illegal.
What?
Sadly.
You can't.
yeah, it's
they're
illegal to shoot 'em.
protected.
What is it now? You can't.
They're illegal to shoot them. You can't kill seagulls.
Why? They're like everywhere. They're not like endangered or anything.
They're
I don't know.
invasive.
They're
Just like we can't kill Canadian geese.
Why not?
awful. I think a Canadian geese would fuck you up if you try to kill it.
I promise.
Because I don't know why, but they make a mess of our bulkhead, and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you get next to Goose's nest. It's either A, you get fucked up, or you gotta run.
Well,
Probably the
they'll
first
co-
one.
Run like a black man.
That's wild.
Run like you stole it.
Yeah,
Run like you robbed a liquor store.
Ah, Jesus.
I do that all the time. I'm kidding.
My favorite pastime. Not really.
That's
in a
mean.
in a past life.
My favorite way to pass
Damn.
time.
Nah, just shoot your way out. You'll get it there.
Yeah.
Just there's a Glock with 2 extended mags, and you'll make it out of there alive.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, it depends if the cops really get on you, and then you might need like 4 extendos.
At that point, just make it
Extendo help.
13.
Switch on the back.
Damn it.
You gotta have the switch. Lock switch.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go jump back into the bed that I jumped out of when I saw you online.
Oh well. Good night. It's nice
So I
seeing you
help-
again.
I just wanted to say hey.
Yeah. I'm glad that you did. And that's nice to chat for sure. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming and saying hello. We'll talk about some of
Yeah.
the other stuff later on. Some of the drama.
Definitely, definitely. Have a good
You
night.
too.
Come on, eat it. Eat it. You know you want it. There you
I
go.
just got my own boat recently.
You got your own
Oh,
what?
yeah?
Boat.
Boat, shrimp boat, or like what kind of boat?
Just a John boat. I got a 1436,
Nice.
I think.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get a boat, but
Got a
I don't have a place for it, so I need to get like I'm gonna get like an inflatable fishing boat. But
Well, wait, now that I think about it, I guess I have two boats, because I have the 13, no, the 14, it's the same length, but it's not as real wide, and it's really old. But when I bought my new boat, it had a old Evinrude 9.9, but I took that off, and I bought the Hatsu 9.8, like 2024, brand spanking new out of a box.
nice. That's a nice.
And then, yeah, I really like the Hatsu motors. They're really nice. I like them.
I mean, a newer motor is just
Supposedly
nice.
they're really easy to work on. I haven't fiddled with mine yet, but I mean, supposedly they're relatively easy to work on. I would hate to look inside of a Mercury motor. That just, oh god.
It's horrid.
Dude, I would hate, you know the new V12 one or whatever, and that's the 600 horse?
Oh, yeah.
Damn thing. If you drop that, dude, you know how many kids you can kill with that thing? Probably. Just drop that thing
From
in a
my
school bus,
test,
motherfucker's crap.
97.
Probably. That thing has 2 props.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just put that thing on a damn, it's like a 16-foot John boat. Bring how fast you could go. Just
How the
skiing.
hell is this a pound?
I don't quite
Oh,
know.
it's probably got the glitch. That's 1 pound? Because
Yeah.
it looks bigger than a pound to me.
It's 1 pound 7 ounce.
Crazy.
This looks like
Goes to the border
12.
mode. Gosh damn, that game takes forever.
Which one?
Ghost of the Boar.
Oh yeah.
That's like a military shooter game, kind of, but it's more
Is
like
it a VR?
survival. Yeah.
I need one more fish
I
from
wonder if you
here.
would die if you jumped
Of course
off
it's
of
the
that
epic.
and then fell down here. Something tells me you would.
From the top?
Yeah, the water's not going to be deep enough here, though.
Well, that or it's just
I'm
going to make
saying-
the effect of kind of just falling. You know what I mean? Like hitting concrete. The water can't displace itself with enough.
Well, and
my
I don't think it's
friend's
Okay,
I don't
now-
think it's deep enough, even if it were. And I think you're going to hit the bottom. So it depends on what you hit with. But whatever it is, it's
Oh, no.
going to break. So if you're head first, obviously
see
you're
how
going to
deep
break your
this
neck.
is.
You're probably going to die, if not be a paraplegic.
Oh yeah, there's no way you're surviving that. That's like 9 foot of water. You're jumping from like, I don't know, 350 feet.
You think it's that high? I mean, to me, it looks like about 150. You're right. I mean, if you look at some of the trees on. So yeah, it could be probably 300 feet. Yeah. That's
Well, it depends which side you're talking about. If you're talking about
talking
this
about
one up here,
straight
that's
up right here in
350.
the
But the
middle.
sides, oh yeah, straight up, yeah. That's 200-300 feet probably.
yeah.
And then you'd probably have to jump like 20 feet out so you don't hit this little curve right here in front of us.
Well, then
Yeah,
it's going to
so-
be super shallow because the deepest part is going to be along the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you try to go along the wall, you're gonna hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if you jump from up there, you'd probably hit this grassy spot right here.
Well, if you jump from straight there, you're going straight into the water because it's straight down. Right here, it doesn't. There's no
Yeah.
ledge. But over here,
Talk
where the
about
trees
can't
are, and
catch me
stuff,
alive,
yeah.
coppers.
Yes.
You know what I'd yell before jumping off of that?
Geronimo. I don't know, but
Can't catch me alive, cup.
what is it that Thelma and Louise yell before they drive off the cliff? Have you seen that movie? Like, you guys are probably too young to have seen
Oh,
it.
I forgot what it
what
was.
year? Just tell me what year did it come out, and I'll tell
I
you.
don't know. Hey
Is it
Siri,
really
what
old?
year did Thelma and Louise come out?
1923.
Oh hell, in 1923.
1994, Thelma and Louise.
I was born 2011. I have no recollection.
Oh,
of
you're
it.
even younger than my
Damn, we're the
daughter.
same.
My daughter was born in 2008.
Damn, that's sad.
Sad.
We're damn near the same age.
Almost 3 years. You're 14, she's 17.
Yeah.
Just turned 17.
Blech.
What did I change to? I put a crank
What did
rate
you
on
change
it
into?
now.
I don't know. What did you change into? Just kidding.
Nothing yet. No, I accidentally changed to a crankbait. I'm only missing one fish from here, and it's the epic fish, but I'm only level 12 right now.
You need to level up.
Yeah, my account got deleted. My whole meta account did.
I've just been
That's
spending time in
pretty
South Korea because I finally got level 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta restart everything.
Okay. If you guys want to change maps, we can. If you want to level up. This is not a good map to level
What?
up. If you're trying to go for levels.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
I'm okay with
To
anything.
be honest, I kind of don't care anymore. I've already played the game, kind of beat the game once, and I don't know. I'm just kind of.
Oh, it's up to you.
Kind of
We
dicking
can
around.
stay here. We can go. I just picked this
Kinda
because I just felt like choosing a random map. It was just random. I like catching the bony tail chub here once in a while, but I've caught enough of them. So I've caught 1,200 and something. I'll tell you in a second because this is probably bony tail chub right here. That's the epic here, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a
I'm
bony
gonna
tail
do the
chub.
stupid roller fishing, even low level.
What's that?
Yeah, it's not really stupid, but I'm gonna just go the old man fishing, as I call it. Just go on expert, wait, and put a floating bobber on, and just sit for like 2 minutes and call it fishing.
You guys want to go anywhere, or do you want to stay here?
Oh, I actually ran over a redfish with my boat once. We can move. Okay.
Europe? You guys want to go to Europe?
Sure. Yeah, I guess. Is it uploading yet? Damn you, 9.7 gigabyte.
Have you been to this place before? Good map.
Oh my god. Well, I have, but I forgot about all the shit that I've missed. Oh my, yeah, none of the fish are here. There's nothing. Well, I guess I'm throwing on an old krill. Yup, yup. Also, it kind of makes me mad that they call krill what krill is. I don't know, why do you fish with krill? I don't know, but that's...
I mean, krill is like not even half an inch.
You fish with shrimp. It's salt water. You fish with shrimp.
Yeah.
And that is, if you want to catch, you could catch anything between an old man and a redfish with that. Hell, you can probably catch a meth head with that.
Yeah, you don't want to see
And how
Texas.
everything eats it. It's like the bottom of the food chain. Everything eats it.
I can go outside right now and there'll be 7 crackheads waiting for me.
Damn, triggerfish. What did you say?
If I go outside right now, there's gonna be 7 crackheads waiting.
I bet they're in my pool, now that I think about it. We just put water in it today. That or deer, because a lot of deer live here. Where I live. For some reason in my it's not like a residential neighborhood where it's like concrete road. Hell no, but we got the dirt, we got the gravel neighborhood.
Gotcha.
So it's like a really, kind of a large, I don't know, whatever the hell you want to call it. people are old and they're sometimes mean. I don't know. For example, we got bullied over a lobster trap once. I don't know. Lobster trap. Jesus Christ. What the hell? What I acquired. Even though I live where I live, I don't really do a lot of surfing.
That's one of the main things I do.
Surf fishing?
I mean, we live here. I
Yeah.
mean, we have boats I mean, our yard is full of boats. Ranging from itty bitty all the way
No,
up to
I've
like
never been
30.
on a boat to go fishing. Ever. Like even a lake. Like
Damn, I don't know if that's sad or good. I really don't
no,
know.
I mean I want to go sometime.
I'm going on one Sunday.
I've just never been on a boat to go fishing.
The first time I ever went on the water was
That's
no,
horrible.
I started on the water since I was like 3.
Damn.
I mean I grew up in New Mexico.
First time I was
so
on the
there's
water,
not
I
a
was
lot of
7
water.
days old.
Not a lot of people have boats. And when I did go fishing, it was like in rivers and creeks and...
No, we went to the 60 offshore in a tiny boat, and I touched the marker. Because the marker decided to just float up next to the boat, and I
The
touched it
60,
with my
what is
hand.
it, 60? 60 miles?
The 60 miles offshore.
Oh, wow.
The marker for it.
I got a gag you first.
Yes, it was. I think. 'Cause they had a shit ton of gas cans on the boat. It was an itty bitty seat though. Not an itty bitty, it was like a 21-foot boat. Oh, now that I think about it, this boat's kind of like a Dead Rise. Kind of. It kind of is. I don't know why the hell they put the engine box right there instead of straight like it should be. The rudder's right where it should be, but they kind of fucked up that a little bit.
Damn.
We got a Cat 3208 in the boat. Diesel. Like Caterpillar from like big.
Oh, I'm level
trucks and
20
stuff.
on this map.
This
I didn't
uses
know
South
that.
Korea for
Oh,
this uses South Korea, so
okay.
your South
Sweet.
Korea license is good here.
Ah, see.
All the Europe maps use South Korea, so
You know how cool
France.
you know how cool it'd be if you saw the Breaking Bad van just fall off the cliff right now? Just Jesse, don't take that left turn. Just
So I grew up in Albuquerque where Breaking Bad was based, and it's crazy.
damn.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad when I lived there. Now
That-
in high school I moved.
Wait a minute. Did you see the house from the movie that got just pizzas covered in it?
Oh, yeah.
The motherfuckers had to build a moat just to keep their house from just getting spray painted by pizzas.
People made billboards that actually had a special. If you bought a pizza, you had to throw it at the house in Albuquerque.
Wow.
Oh hell no.
Like, if you bought a pizza and then came
Poor
back with a
assholes that
picture
had
of
to
you throwing it
clean
on the
that.
house, you get a free pizza.
I might go do that. Is that deal still going?
I do not know.
It's been a long time since
No,
Breaking
might
Bad.
take
Honestly,
my
I
good
do
ass
not
ranch
doubt
up
it.
there.
I mean, that's
Like a
one hell of a
long-term
deal.
Albuquerque.
Buy a pizza, throw it at a house, and get one for free.
Swear to God about fucking. Oh. I want to moan if I lose this bitch.
You're gonna what?
It's like. What a FaceTime.
How is this
drone just
$450? But I am not mad.
fucking- What the hell? Honey, do you want glitter on your nail? What the hell? What the fuck? It's the same damn fish, but one of them takes metal jig. That makes no damn sense.
Tastes like a
Dude.
metal jig.
Yeah, it's the weird ass little stingray looking creature. I don't fish here, so ain't no way the mackerel is a rare. The American mackerel.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. I can't do that voice. My balls are fucking. Motherfuckers hitting the damn.
Fruity, fruity, oh, fruity. I don't know where that came from.
No, my history teacher be hella weird.
All history
Bro's like
My history
teachers.
teacher's a bitch.
All history teachers are hella weird.
No. Bro's like 50, and bro's 50, and he just supports Democratic in the class. I don't know why.
Oh, I got an epic, finally. Sweet.
That's a good one too. Dusky grouper. I always
I don't
want to
know
say
why,
dusty.
like,
And
Bro's
I got
like-
3 times my money.
That's good.
Because I got an
Well,
expert.
you have to.
Let's
Epics
go.
you can only catch on expert.
Well, yeah. Sweet, $900. I do need money.
If we could give away money here, I'd give you some money.
I'm at 7 grand. I was at 30 when I first got my setups.
How have you
I
gone
want to
down?
catch these stingrays. Setups and this for some reason expensive ass boat
Oh.
that I can't even use. Alright, give me a different epic. Shit, I'll take one of those stingrays. There we go, finally getting some bites. Need a small fish. What the hell? Nice one.
Thank you. The bad part about this map is there are no sharks.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, phone call be crazy.
What?
Man, I'm tired. I'm gonna fall off this damn boat. I'm just sleepy.
I'm so tired, but my chair is so damn uncomfortable.
Loki like stabbing you up the ass every 2 seconds.
Every single time I move, it squeaks.
Oh. I forgot they added fucking rocket launchers. Yeah.
Rocket
Fucking
launchers.
But yeah, the little. Look at this shit. Fucking
Yeah, the
kablooey.
fireworks.
Fucking kablooey.
Oh,
The only reason I
is
bought
crazy.
the only reason I bought those is to shoot at my friends each time we log on to with each other.
and you can
Shoot
make,
like
I mean, if
ball
you need
camera.
money, they're a good way to make money. In fact, I'll shoot off with somebody when you need the money now.
I went in debt, so I kind of need it.
Okay.
Oh my. I spent a
up.
lot on this fit.
There you
So,
go.
yeah, I probably won't pay. I probably can't. The fuck did I just.
Next 10 minutes, you get 20% extra money.
That scared
catching
the
a
shit
fish.
out of me. I didn't even touch the damn thing. I didn't even know I meant to do. That scared the shit out of me. Literally.
Alright,
Nobody gonna take my time. Nobody. Really? There's the same exact damn fish that takes the same ass bait. Wow. You people are so just unenthusiastic. Damn. You can't engineer another fish. Jesus Christ. Just get like 17 5-year-olds together. They'll come up with some crazy ass shit.
Actually, most of the fish in the game
unicorn.
are real, so.
Wait a minute. I wonder if that's where they got the unicorn fish from.
The unicorn fish is a real fish.
God,
yeah, it is.
I don't know. I'm just being stupid. That'd be stupid.
Hey, I've caught that before.
Yeah, this is my PB on the
Stupidity? Oh man, they got it. Nah, they gotta change that to the American mackerel.
Why American? We're in Europe.
I did, because it's the thing.
Like, kind of like the
Remember Trump?
Gulf of America.
When Trump literally. Yeah.
You know the
They
Gulf of
also
America
renamed the
is connected to every single body water on Earth, so basically everything's American now.
Yep. Wait. Technically, the Atlantic Ocean was doing the exact same
So
thing.
it's not connected to like
Yeah.
the Antarctic Ocean. I mean,
Except for that, yeah.
and the Arctic Ocean, I guess. But that's not really its own ocean. The Antarctic Ocean. The Southern
All
Ocean.
it is
I
is
think
a big
people
blue pile.
from Australia call it the Southern Ocean.
What's the Southern
Fun
Ocean?
fact. Every fish in the Gulf of America now carries a cigarette in one hand and an AR-15 in the other.
Nice. Well, at least we won't have anybody coming through the Gulf of Mexico to attack us. Then our fish will take care of us.
Yeah. I saw a shrimp with 2 AR-15s in both hands and a beer in his mouth.
Heck yeah.
Wait a minute. Was it a tiger shrimp?
Tiger shrimp.
Maybe.
Get it? Get it? There's a black.
Finally got a fish. Only took me
So
I don't know,
nice to see me
4
going
damn
hard.
minutes.
What the hell? Really? You take.
Man, how the hell do you catch these rays?
Catch what?
I don't know. I swear to God, I'm about to go down there and shoot them.
Which?
The rays.
The rays are kind of, they're supposed to be easy to catch. I don't know. Before we were catching them one after another. But then again, was it the Atlantic stingray?
I'm just trying to catch a ray in general. I feel like they'd be like the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, they do be the bottom.
Mediterranean starry ray.
I ran over the Mediterranean?
I feel like I
Do
should
they
just
have
slap
the
this thing to
crackle?
the bottom, see what happens.
But I was just fishing on the
Goddamn
bottom.
dough ball.
The Atlantic stingray, crawfish on the
Let
bottom,
that hoe
Mediterranean
sink.
starry ray, yeah. Crawfish at the bottom. Go after bubbles. Well, actually, you don't have to fish on expert for that. Just go to normal. Make sure they're green on crawfish. And I don't know what size they are.
Sweet.
They look like probably medium. I don't think they might be large. I don't know. I think it's medium.
Probably gonna break my
Medium or
spine.
large, one of the
But
two.
I was thinking.
I already
like,
caught my epic, so I don't
on the way
really
to-
need to be on expert mode now.
Well, yeah, but if you're trying to catch
Also,
like
I
a
kind of don't
specific
understand.
fish, that's the easiest way to catch it.
Yeah.
Or that's the best way to catch it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I also built a shrimp boat out of Lego. Damn, that's a big fit. What the hell? Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. I don't know what that
Alright, listen
screen
here,
was.
fat ass. I know you want this crawfish.
Come here, fat mama. I know you want this big old juicy
Yeah,
crawfish.
unless you're going for epics or you're going for like season points
Zesty
for
Indian.
the leaderboard or for gloves, then if you're targeting fish, then normal and hard mode is the way to go.
Yeah.
Hard mode if you don't like the little
I shot my
circle that comes up, which a lot of people don't.
I mean, I'm alright with it,
Circle.
but I do like hard mode because if the fish is moving
like
to the right, you
expert
actually
mode,
have to
man.
move to the left and it doesn't give you an indicator.
Yeah.
In real life, I just pump and reel and see what happens.
Real life, I just sit there on my phone.
Real life, I try to shoot a seagull.
I do too. Hell
But
yeah,
hey,
shooting
jokes
seagulls
on you.
sounds fun.
Jokes on you. I was on the phone with the DNR the entire time, so your ass is screwed.
Damn it.
They have to prove it.
You better hide your address.
They have to prove it.
Bro, I can't believe the DNR has a helicopter that they look at shrimp boats with.
Yeah. That's where our tax money goes
Yeah,
to.
lovely. Because those are
Yeah.
the guys that I'm really worried about.
And also ATF
guys
shooting
that,
dogs.
guys
for
that are
no
in, in the
fair
middle of the ocean in shrimp boats, and we need to monitor them with a helicopter.
There
well,
we go.
okay. Well, they're not really on the middle. So the reason they did that is because during the open season or whatever, you're supposed to not get. You're supposed to stay like a couple hundred yards offshore, a little bit. But to sit there with a rangefinder, it's like some people just sit, like some of them just sit there on the beach access with a rangefinder and just stare at them. Just fucking stare into their damn show as they slowly cruise by.
Just so you know,
look
he's
at
giving
him
me a
like-
death stare while saying that.
If I look out the goddamn porthole and that dick's just staring at me with a fucking rangefinder from Dick's Sporting Goods.
From Dick's Sporting Goods.
The only reason I say that because they have golf ones in there, and I golf a little bit.
Yeah.
I bought one for my daughter.
I don't-
rangefinder. They're cool. They're good.
The hell should be needing that for?
I think this is a
Out of random
gag.
curiosity. What did you say?
A gag. Oh, nope.
Wait,
It's a
what?
corgi. I thought it was a gag grouper.
I thought you said something else. I thought you said. There's
Shut
just
up.
something about his dog.
Shut up, bro.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
dirty-minded ass.
I thought you said that, honestly. Why'd that fish be hitting me? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a large fish. Large. Large and green with crawfish on the bottom.
I got my
It's a rare.
Mediterranean stay rate kind of like halfway. I think it's like halfway to the bottom is where you get them.
Like middle? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, middle.
Yeah, but they'll go down too if you're fishing the bottom.
Yeah. Don't know what this is.
The fish.
I don't think it's a
You got a
ray.
fish on.
Alright, bet. I'm just
No
a little
kidding.
bit.
Fish eye. Alright, what are we betting on? What'd you say? Bet? What kind of bet?
$5
Oh,
if
shit,
thing is
fish.
living.
You said, okay, we're
Yo,
gonna make
why
a bet
that
or
kinda
something.
threw it? Huh? Nah, I said I might sleep a little bit and then I caught a fish.
What was a ray? Damn, the one fish that I want is not biting.
I don't know why I'm trying to level up this map. I don't even care about this map.
We can go somewhere else.
I don't know. For some
Trying to
reason,
level up.
we just busted their ass going down the stairs.
It was the damn cats.
Oh, shit. Oh no, hope I don't fall. Wait a minute, you know the Herbert from Family Guy?
Oh my god.
There's the shrimp boats when they get in too close. How can this not be a trap?
Man, that's just a big ass flounder. Hold on, let me see if I can kill my cat.
Damn boat.
Flying fuck, you fat ass cat.
They knocked over my
Flying
cup,
fella.
medicine.
They're not gonna hurt it.
So I don't have cats.
I'm gonna fish right next to your boat the entire time. Someday there's gotta be a fish that will come by and swim it. You still live streaming?
Yep.
Anybody on there?
I don't know. Probably not. 3 people. Looks like.
Yeah. Hi. I swear, I'm gonna go kickstart my Yamaha four-wheeler and just fucking run it off in the mouth. If I don't get a fish at this spot area. You put a zip tie on the throttle and just see what the hell happens. Now that would be a sketchy ass moment. Just picturing that, just fucking dogs like, what damn. Yeah.
Just zip
South
tying
Carolina
the
sleeping
throttle on
limits go hard.
like an old ass Honda four-wheeler and send it off a cliff and see what happens.
Things fucking. Fucking rev limiter gone. Goddamn belts just shredding apart like fucking rubber bands in a middle school.
I think the longest time I've had a rubber band in middle school was like 10 minutes.
Cause either some dipshits either stretched it out so far it broke, or it's just, or some dumbass has it on his leg or something, on a limb.
Bro, mine snapped when I was trying to stretch it out a little bit.
So you were the first idiot then, motherfucker.
Well, no, because I was trying to stretch it out just a little bit so I could get it around like a pencil. And then, I don't know,
What
it
kind of
snaps
damn
and
rubber
it hits
band
my
were you
leg.
playing with? What damn
Dude, it was
what-
like...
How do you have to stretch up? Usually they're pretty thick. I mean, hell, at least like almost hand width.
Dude, it was like one of those little
baby-
silicone ones that were like the size of a pea.
Oh. Oh. You know how damn funny it'd be like a cartoony ass sea mine and that whole sailboat just fucking explodes.
Just out of nowhere, just discombobulates.
Just fucking, don't touch that! Oh, Jesus.
Out of nowhere, you just hear, God damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby, don't fucking put it in forward. Damn it, Bobby, stop turning to the right. There's a fucking marker right there.
I know Bobby would do some shit like that.
God damn, bro's drifting that motherfucker. Nah, he gotta be using the thrusters. Ain't no way. Bro gotta be using the bow thruster. Maybe. Is he fucking driving through this hole? The fuck?
Shit, there's no more water in that.
Oh, bro just did a... Or is he? He...
Hey,
Man, I'm gonna fucking cast my line, just get fucking wrap it up in its wheel. You know how dangerous, you know how bad that is for boats?
it's horrid.
Yeah, no, for inboard boat, or for like prop shaft boats, because if you get it in there, if you actually get it like in there where you can't get to it, it'll wear the hell out of the prop shaft.
About time this one bit.
That's why,
Five minutes.
braided fishing line is the enemy. Just the ultimate enemy. Come here, I'm gonna ruin your fucking... Gosh damn you, floating bobber. Get in front of his boat, damn you!
What the hell is this? I think I just caught the newest LGBTQ fish.
What'd you get? What is it?
Um,
Comber?
oh, it was a comber. The hell kind of name is that? Oh, it's comber.
Replace that O with a U. Or replace that O with a U, and you got a good time.
Shut up.
Cumberbund? What?
God damn it.
Oh god, you guys are crazy. This stream is going to hell. It's okay.
That man's going to hell.
I know, I might as well just keep digging the hole deeper. My fat
You know
ass
what? I
already
should
can't
probably
get
start
out.
doing that for me.
Huh?
I should probably start doing that.
What? Dig a hole?
Yeah. I like to dig holes.
I did that when I was little. I dug a hole like way too deep, and I almost couldn't get out, and a wave kind of like went in the hole.
Oh,
It
that
might have been a
sucks.
dream. I don't remember. Maybe I don't remember. It was a deep like it had to be like an 8-foot hole. I remember. Maybe okay, maybe not. That was a
Jesus.
little dramatic. Maybe like 6, but I was also like 3 feet tall at the time. Yeah, my voice sound like this. But now it sounds like this.
My
But
bad.
now it sounds like this. Speaking of sailboats, there's actually an abandoned one on the island that I live on.
Throw it into the water, wait 6 months, and then now you got a whole new place to fish.
No, okay, somehow it lived. The bastard lived somehow throughout the hurricane. The damn thing lived in the center of the creek, and then the hurricane came and it broke the anchor line and it drifted into the marsh, and it like just kind of it look at me real quick. It kind of did this in the marsh.
Oh, damn.
The damn thing sideways. It looked like some drunk guy just fucking crashed it, but no, it floated there by itself.
What was
There's
this,
fucking
North
there's
Carolina?
Cheetos, and just fucking there's just shit everywhere. I'm not lying. There's Cheeto bags in the fucking in the marsh.
All I saw was there's shit everywhere.
Just fucking just. It really is. And then we actually explored it, which I realized the boat was a lot more sideways than I thought it was.
Did you fall?
No, we didn't rob a GPS though.
Can you repeat that
Don't
into
tell
my
the law
microphone,
enforcement
please?
about it. You motherfucker. Get me out of here. Yeah, no, it was a friend's sailboat, so he wanted it off of there. Why are you staring in my soul? Stop that.
Alright, guys.
No horny for you.
See you guys later. What's going on, everybody? Oh, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just. Well, those guys were okay, but. Let's see. second. I'll be right back.
Feels like sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. 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 Feels like sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm not on mute. Well, just a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about.
Feels like that's enough. Sorry about that. The microphone. There. Well, it ends today, Saturday. Giant trevally. Coins for cash. So I don't know, should we do coins for cash or should we do giant trevally? Let's do coins for cash first. Rinko sailfin catfish. I know that's here in Japan somewhere. I believe it's in Japan. This park, I think. Let's try that. I don't know if this is the best place for it. Let's see what the size is. 21.766. $21.776. Whoops. Oh no. Rose up. Let me reboot. Hmm. Target squirrels for short line, then bubbles, long line using crawfish, instant red line. Okay. Enrico, map 1. Japan 2. I thought it was in Japan 1. So when we fish, for these kinds of things, if you go to a private room, if the fish jumps, you might be able to tell how big it is. So we're going to try that. So Japan part 2, we're going to go to private room. We're going to go map number 1. I don't know if it is in any other map, but it said that it was in this map. Let's double check. Enrico, sailfin, catfish, worm, crawfish. Okay. Anything else like crawfish? Nothing else likes crawfish at all. So we'll be looking for instant or crawfish. We'll do swirls on top and then we'll do bubbles. We're looking for instant red, like that. I don't know if it jumps. Actually, we don't necessarily need to. If we just catch it, we don't need to catch it over and over again. And get the size up. If we can tell how big it is, if it jumps, then we can do that. But we're not limited in how many we can catch. I don't think anyway. That's a personal best for me. Enrico sailfin catfish, 18,749. So 21 something is. And I've caught 3 of them, so. Alright. I think there was another squirrel over here. But it wasn't instant red. Do I see any bubbles or anything? Nothing. There's a squirrel there. See if it's instant red. Nope. Bubbles. Not reset. Don't be afraid to reset. It takes like literally a second. It's faster than even usually casting to check something out. So reset all you want. Oh, there we have bubbles. We got no swirls this round. We just got a couple of bubbles. Again, it should be red before it hits bottom, before it reaches all the way down. No. Before it gets all the way down. No. Let me double check. I'm using the cheap crawfish. Let me go to the big one. Just to make sure that we're... Like if we don't hit the bubbles right on, let's make sure that it turns red. Nope. Not what we're after. Let me check this one again. Even though the bubbles are gone, it's still there. Or the fish is still there, but it's not what we're looking for. So we're going to reset. Refresh. Some bubbles right there. Yep, it's red on the way down. This is what we're after. Red on the way down? No. Check this one. It's way too far for that. And the wrong direction. But that fish is like go back and forth all over the place. And drop it. Nope. Let's go to these swirls. Check those. Nope. Just swirl back there. Somewhere near here, I think. Nope. Gotta be careful if you're dragging. Sometimes that swirl, the time can catch up, I think. I don't know, maybe. Sometimes I'm just talking to myself, I think. Check the swirls. No. Instant red. No. Instant red. No. I see any bubbles. No. Ooh, lots of swirls. I won't remember where all of them were, but we can check. That was instant red. Okay. Instant red. Nope. I don't see any bubbles. Oh, we were on grass up. Gotta check and make sure that we were on the right bait. Gotta be crawfish. Sometimes when you pull back on the thumbstick like that, it likes to change. That's instant red. We got the right fish here. This is how you target fish. Watch and see when the line is going to turn red. For this one, we know it's the only fish that is green to crawfish. And so instant red means that our line needs to turn red within 3 seconds. A good way to do that if you're fishing the bottom is just to watch the bait sink. When it stops sinking, if your line hasn't turned red yet, then pull it back in. And that's how we can identify the fish without having to see the fish. Oh, it's a person. Oh my gosh. I need to take a picture of that because I just had the top on that thing. Yeah, it is. Oh, the volume is awful. Like too loud or too low? Likewise. Oh, that's because if I'm in here by myself, I'm usually kind of whispering and probably have it way down. Is it better now, or do I need to change things? If I just need to speak up, then I'll do that. I kind of screwed with my mic earlier today. I might have messed it up. Let me see. How's the mic? It's a little low, probably. I can boost it if... Oh, the real okay. Gotcha. 1 second. No, that's not it. Close. That should be a little better, hopefully. And let me adjust this filter. That should be better. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way. Oh, thanks. Is that better? Hopefully. I do capture like my audio and my microphone separately, so sometimes they can be a little funky, and I appreciate the feedback. I thought I had them right, but when I'm testing it, I can't really hear the reeling as well. I have to do it by sight. Let's see. I can also go in here and... Hey, yeah, this is called Real VR Fishing. Real VR Fishing. Thanks for that. It's this is Japan, obviously. Yeah, it's really cool. I love how, like the you have the blossoms, the cherry blossoms, falling off the trees into the water here. Right now, I'm trying to catch a fish that's for a contest that a group has, a Facebook group has called Championship VR Fishing. They run a couple different contests. One of them that they have is kind of a daily one that ran from Friday at noon to Saturday at noon. And I just got the largest one so far. This most of the fish in this game are based on real fish. And so this Orinco sailfin catfish is the one that we're trying to catch. This location really does exist in Japan. In fact, all the locations in this game exist in the real world. In fact, this is called Matsumoto Castle, I believe is the name of the map. Matsumoto Castle. So actually, let me pull up. Let me quit this real quick. We'll go to another app called Wander, because I always wonder about these. And we'll see if we can check out the real location, because this is kind of like Google Maps for VR, Wander. And so I did find a couple locations that are in the game that are in the map. So let's see. Matsumoto Castle. M-A-T-S-U-M-O-T. Matsumoto Base Castle. Matsumoto Castle. Castle Park. Let's try this one. Matsumoto Castle. So this is, oh, there's that building. I wonder if the lake is, maybe there's no water here and they invented the water, but this is definitely the same building. Let's see if there's definitely water here. Zoom in and see if we can, I think where we're fishing is like over here. Let's try this spot over here. Oh, look at that. The quality's not real good, but dude, this is the best channel ever. Thanks for being so interactive because I was curious myself. Yeah, it is pretty straight awesome, isn't it? This is like a real place. The quality of theirs is much, much better. But yeah, the castle's right there. It's pretty cool. So yeah, Wander is, I don't know if you've ever used this thing, but Wander is really cool. So here's another perspective with people around. And so there's the castle, and this is basically where we were fishing. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, so let's head back to, I don't know if they can fish it or not. Like, I don't know if, I mean, I obviously don't see anybody fishing here, but you would think that you might be able to. I mean, it looks like I can see down to the bottom of the water, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It kind of looks really shallow to me, but you never know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like visiting places in Wander that they have in the game because they have some pretty iconic, cool places in the game. If you have a VR, yeah, in Japan, fish come first and women come second. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe I'll have to take your word for it, I guess. I do know that they love fish in Japan, and one of the best places to fish. So this is my lodge. We'll connect up to multiplayer and see if anybody joins us. If you have VR, feel free to come and join us. Feel free and come and join me. I was in Japan part 2. Now, I caught the largest one of that, so I think I might move on to the same group. Let's see what they have. This is a browser, Facebook. They have another contest going that I might try and catch one of those fish as well. Championship VR fishing. So there's coins for cash. This is the one that I just submitted right here. Thinkum Dinkum. This is the Orinco sailfin catfish, and it was the biggest one that I've ever caught. It was my personal best, 22.992. So now it's leading the contest there. So, oh, the EU map, yeah, that's really cool. I haven't visited any of those places in Wander. I've only been to a couple places in Wander, but maybe we can find one there and check it out in real life. But let's check this out. Let's see, what's the other? Giant trevally. I think that's mostly South Korea. Giant trevally. I don't remember what off maps it's on. If you guys like Europe Volume 2, we can go there. EU Volume 2. I'll put my name in here. Anywhere in particular that you want to go? I think this one's cool. I want to check this place out. Castle and Holt. Which will be map 3. Maybe we can see if that exists in real life too. So here, I like to get the black bullhead is a good one. Wells catfish is good. Wells catfish is kind of easy. I'll show you how to get that if you have the game. I'm not YouTube friendly, so I won't join. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, you're welcome to join. You don't even have to talk, but yeah, if you, and I don't care if you're YouTube friendly or not, because I'm not YouTube friendly at all, to be honest. Lure fishing. Yeah, you don't have to. Feel free to watch and whatever. I'm good with whatever. I'm gonna change my rod. I don't need to cast far on this map, I don't think, anyway. Let's see. Looking for big giant swirls for the catfish. Wells catfish. I usually just move my thing down here and just reset. Give it about 5 seconds every time I reset to see if a giant swirl pops up. Maybe not. Come on. Well, it's catfish. I'm gonna shoot off a firework. Maybe that'll help. It might. Maybe not. How hard was the jump from beginner to expert? It really wasn't that bad once you realize, like, your fishing line does what the little circle does and what the swirls and bubbles mean. The bubbles mean the fish is on the bottom, like there's bubbles right out here straight. Whoops, I hit my microphone. And the swirls mean that the fish is on the top. So these little white swirls over here, that means the fish is towards the top. And you're not really concerned about fish in the middle. The difference is you don't know what you're catching on expert, right? So you have to use signs and stuff like that. Now, money-wise, expert is the way to go. Like, and if you don't care what you're catching, then expert is the way to go to get points and money, because you're going to get 3 times the money and points. But to be honest, like, there are some maps that you can get if you're going for points to move up to level 20. Then there are some maps where you can catch rare fish that give you a lot of points even if you're on normal mode. So really, I use normal mode a lot, other than if I'm fishing for an epic fish, which means that you have to be in expert mode. I feel normal mode is fine. Normal and hard mode are fine. The fact that you can see the fish means that you could target the fish much better and catch the fish that you want, unless you're going for money or season points, or, trying to raise your skill level. Those are reasons to fish expert, pretty much, and if you're fishing for epics, which right now I'm fishing for an epic, so I'm fishing on expert. A lot of times you'll just see me fish on normal mode. In fact, and there are some people that are like, hey, I'll never go back to normal mode now that I've tried expert mode. Most people actually like expert mode better. I'm one of them. Like, I like fishing expert mode. But I realize the value of normal and hard mode when you can see the fish and target what you're catching much easier. Because I challenge anybody that won't change out of expert mode to go and catch a devil's hole pupfish on expert mode, because you'll probably, if you do it, it'll take you so long. It'll take you so very long. Yeah, EU can be a moneymaker. It depends on, again, targeting the fish. Hard mode brings twice as much money, and you can still target the fish. Expert mode brings 3 times the amount of money, but you can't target as well unless you're going for something that's has a different way to target it. For example, if this weren't an expert fish, there are ways to target rare fish in expert mode. For example, the Atlantic sturgeon in US East is the only huge fish in the map. And because it's huge, you can see a huge swirl on the top, and means you can catch it on expert. Know you're going to catch the Atlantic sturgeon and not be catching a whole bunch of other fish that aren't worth good money. And that's one of the best fish to make money. If you catch that on expert mode and you get a big one, you can get 5,000 and 6,000 credits for one catch. Use it with the Atlantic sturgeon. And it's a rare fish, so you don't have to be expert to catch it. You don't have to be an expert to catch it. But if you catch an expert, it's worth good money. It's worth good money, not an expert, quite frankly. So, and it's worth good points. I had somebody that went from level 7 to level 20 catching the Atlantic sturgeon and targeting the Atlantic sturgeon. Hey, Green Chimp, how are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm good. I'm streaming on YouTube, just so you know. Please be on your worst behavior. That's what generates all the views. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I do need to turn that down. Oh, that was a good Wells catfish. Let's see. we go. I think that was like right here. I was just out casting. There it is. Wells Catfish. What server? I'm on the US West list. It'll say Thinkum Dinkum. Is the name of the server. That should be better with the reeling sound in my voice. Shouldn't be overpowering now. And that's with the compressor. Now hopefully it's not over compressed. You must not have wanted to be on YouTube. That's okay. Not everybody wants to. Heck, sometimes I don't want to. Film star. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on? How are you?
Doing good. Trying to figure out this game. It's been fun so far.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. How long have you been playing?
A week.
A week, and you already have the Europe DLC and all that?
Yeah,
Nice.
I like Europe. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like the Europe DLC. It's pretty cool. What's your favorite map so far?
I don't know. I don't know enough about
Okay.
it. So,
What's your favorite fish so far?
I really don't know.
Okay.
Still just trying to figure this all out.
Gotcha. Well,
I like East Coast. East Coast's pretty nice.
yeah, East Coast is cool. Yeah. What level are you here? You know?
I'd have to go.
You'll see when you bring a fish in, it'll say at the top left what your level, your fishing license level. Well, glad to have you. Glad you joined the channel. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw your videos when I was like learning about this game and everything like that. So I ordered it to play this game, the quest or whatever. So I just kind of looked around and saw some videos, and I watched a bunch of yours.
Hey.
So,
Well, thanks. Awesome. Awesome.
I was really disappointed by the viewer count. I don't understand. Is there like an issue with this game where people just don't really play it, or what's the deal there?
I think. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe so, but I don't know that people just. It may not be a account that, or I mean, there are several people that make videos, and I'm kind of the newest person, in line. So a lot of the people.
But you got the the best production videos of a lot of people.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't. You know,
Just
a lot of
being
them.
honest.
A lot of them already. You know, they may already have learned how to catch the videos and learned how to catch different things. So, and so, you know, some people don't rely on videos to like learn things. They, you know, I don't know. I do a lot of live stream too, so it just depends. Like I have different. My audience is completely different for like regular videos and for live streams. It's very, very strange to me, but I like doing both. I stayed away from making like how to catch videos for a long time just because it seemed like everybody was making those. And what I like to make are like the more like what you get on a live stream, like the relationships and what fishing is really about, which is like hanging out and telling stories and stuff like that. That's I think to me that's the biggest draw of the game. You know, like the how-to videos are really great and all, and I know a lot of people watch them, but yeah, I'm just getting started as a YouTube, so I just don't have a lot of subscribers yet. I just started like a couple months ago, so that's probably why you don't see a big view count on a lot of my videos. I just started like in December, January. Started live streaming in December. I think I started putting up just regular videos January probably. So
I hope it works out for you, man.
Well,
You
I mean,
got pretty good stuff.
yeah.
I know I got some friends that we're going to be playing this game together.
Awesome.
They got to get their little quest things.
Awesome. Hey,
And I'll definitely,
you know,
let them know.
I have a real job. I'm not looking to like make this like a living or anything. This is my hobby. Making videos is a hobby that I've done for a long time. I just happened to like enjoy this game and I was like, hey, I'll combine the two. So yeah, so far so good. Like I have videos from 10 and 15 years ago. I used to like make like little short films and stuff that I put on. I never made them public because like I'm one of those guys that like, I don't know. It's too personal to have people criticize, you know, that kind of thing. So gameplay, I think I can manage. But like, you know, I used to produce like short films just for fun, you know, like amateur and stuff. But yeah, I just could never bring myself to like put them up for public scrutiny. So I share them with friends and stuff like that. Some little Hitchcock style videos or something like that, you know. So which dead film star?
Black and white or something?
What's that?
Like black and white or just
No, just
like tropey stuff.
No, just like stuff that I like. I've taken like a couple of filmmaking classes and stuff, and so like, have you ever heard of the 48-hour film festival?
I don't think so. I don't think I've heard
Yeah,
that
so
one.
it's like a traveling film festival. They go to like different cities or whatever, and you and a bunch of your friends can get together. And what happens is on Friday, you draw a genre out of a hat. Your team does, right? Whoever is on your team. And between then and when you on Sunday, you have to turn in a short film in that genre. So you have to write it, you have to cast it, you have to film it, you have to edit it, and it has to be ready to go by Sunday. And then that next week, they screen all the films at like a local movie theater, and then you vote on who's going to win. And they do it kind of city by city, and then they'll have like a 48-hour film festival for like, I think it's for like the country or something. And, you know, it's just a little, you know, a lot of times, a lot of college filmmakers will get into it, and just amateur filmmakers like me that just enjoy doing that kind of stuff will get into it. And so your genre might be spaghetti Western, or your genre might be silent film, or it might be, you know, who knows, just, and then you have to write, film, edit, everything between Friday and Sunday, and have it done and turned into the festival on Sunday.
Huh, that's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, it is, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun too. I've never won anything.
The Dead Film Star thing, I know you
Yeah,
brought that up a second ago. That comes from like the old 1920s black and white silence and stuff.
Some of my favorite films.
So I kind of picked that name up my God, well, I made that name, but
Uh-huh.
it was kind of like an homage to like Greta Garbo
Yep.
and all those people from the 1920s silence. And
Nice. So are you a film
so it's
buff?
not as macabre as it seems.
No?
Nah, I wouldn't say
Okay.
that. I'm a music guy.
Oh, music
but,
guy? Okay.
You know,
I mean, I love
Yeah.
like some of that stuff. Like they remade Nosferatu, but the original Nosferatu, which was like a German, what do they call it? What do they call that genre or that style? Like the German.
I don't remember.
I forget what it's called. It's a German something style, whatever. I love that style of film. I love Nosferatu, the original one. I think it's just such an amazing film. For me, like the silent films and stuff like that, the way that they tell a story without even any words is interesting. That's one of the first films that I made, was like a silent horror film. It had no words in it. It was more modern though. It wasn't old. And it wasn't like I didn't put any titles with it. I just basically, it's just a short film about, like a girl gets home from like running outside and somebody's watching her from outside, and you kind of get that perspective, and then all of a sudden she feels like somebody's watching her, and she's in the house alone. It's all dark and stormy outside, and stuff like that I thought was really funny. To explore that, how can I tell a story without having anybody speak? It's kind of a. But the one who does or Christopher Nolan, if you're familiar, you're probably familiar with him. But he does some old movies called. Have you ever seen Memento? There's a film called Memento by Christopher Nolan.
Oh yeah, man, you're probably like one of two people I know that's ever seen that.
That movie is one of my favorite movies. I love it.
Where Guy Pearce like writes everything on his arms and whatnot.
Yeah, because he has no short-term memory. He's got short-term memory loss. And so to give the audience that feeling, he tells the story backwards. And so you don't know, basically you get the ending of the film right at first, and you don't really know that the film's going backwards, but it really gives you that feeling like you don't know why what's happening now is happening. And then it kind of gets resolved in the next scene when it's the scene before that, because, it's going backwards. And so it's actually, some people on YouTube have turned it around and made it go forwards, and it's kind of a boring film if you watch it forwards. But because the scenes go backwards, it really gives you that, it makes the audience feel like they have short-term memory loss as well, because you don't really know what's happening. And you're trying to piece things together, kind of like the guy in the main character is. Yeah.
Or Reservoir Dogs.
I'm definitely.
I thought Reservoir Dogs had some of the best acting I've ever seen in my life.
Reservoir Dogs is one of the, yeah, absolutely. I hope I'm not on the FBI watch list. Somebody in the chat was like, "Hey, that sounds intense, bro. You're definitely on the FBI watch list." I'm like, I hope not. He must have been commenting on my on the film that I made. Yeah, I hope not. The actress knew that I was there, but yeah, it does give a very creepy feeling. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good, dude. Any map you want to go, we'll go.
Yeah, you want to change maps? We go.
I mean, you got something that you.
I'm not working on
really
anything.
awesome.
Like I've caught all the fish. What are you working on? And we can do that.
Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just learning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just learning.
Well, you said you like US East. Why don't we go there? What do you like in US East?
Yeah, pick your favorite little map. I'm down for it.
I don't really have a favorite, but let's see. Central Park is good. You like Central Park?
Where we need to go.
We don't have to go anywhere, but or Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls used to be one of my favorite, but I like Central Park too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Or let's go to the map you hate the most.
Oh, the map I hate the most. Oh,
yeah.
oof.
We can hang here. Let's.
In US East or just in
spent a lot of
general?
time.
Because I know the map that I hate the most. Well, I don't really hate it the most, but I definitely don't. I'm not a huge fan.
I've played a lot of the Angler Call the Wild.
Okay. I don't know that I've played that.
I think it's a great game.
Is that in
it's
VR
sad
or is that...
developers gave up on the game? It's on your regular consoles and computers.
Okay. Angler Call of the Wild. I have a PlayStation 5. But I don't know that I've... There's one that I tried playing on PlayStation. It just wasn't real... It was after I started playing this and I was like, the realism is not... I mean, compared to this is very good.
Yeah, a buddy told me about this game probably about 2 years ago.
Excuse me.
So a friend of mine, a work friend of mine, told me about this game a few years ago. And I expected it to be like some silly little kid thing. I was really shocked. He finally showed me some pictures a couple weeks ago. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and get it.
It is so realistic. It is so realistic. It's really... Some of the maps like this, and the noise that they put in, it makes it feel like you're in New York City, you know? They definitely do a good job on a lot of these maps.
That looks like a big one.
Yeah, it does. Of course, there's a multiplayer glitch that sometimes makes fish look bigger than they are when you catch them. So hopefully this is not that. Hopefully it's just a huge one. It's a blue catfish.
I've never even caught one of them yet.
It's an epic, so you have to be level 20 and you have to be fishing on expert. So you will have to fish expert at some point if you want to catch the epics.
I can't wait for it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it's the first rock bass I ever caught.
All right.
That's cool.
I love catching catfish in this map. This is a good map to catch catfish.
I think I'm only like level 7 on this area.
Okay.
So at 20 or whatever, all the crazy things unlock.
At level 16, huge fish unlock. And at level 20, then you can catch epics. So you have to, which is...
Do the story missions do anything for you? Do they unlock anything? Like if you do the tours or whatever, or they're just to accomplish something?
Well, they have titles. Like the one that's above my head is from like one of those, what is it, Japan Tory Hunter, I think, or something like that. That's what I have on now.
So it's just a title
It
thing?
is a title thing, and some of them will have you catch epics, and so you will have to be like max level on those. But those are the more advanced ones. The beginner ones are just more like just giving you a tour of like the different maps and some of the different fish that you can catch there and things like that. So, but mostly just for titles and to say you've done it. I haven't completed them all. I still haven't completed them all. Some of them are actually for to the left of your TV where little trophies are. Those are called your achievements. And so achievements are a really good way to earn money at the beginning if you want to take Like that's how I earned a lot of money to like buy fishing poles and stuff, was by focusing on getting the achievements, because some of the achievements like on the top row will pay money when you get them. And
Yeah.
so then I was putting all my points towards experience instead of putting my money towards like trying to save up money to get a fishing pole. But you've already got the dragon pole, so that makes a big difference too. You get the dragon pole and the other fishing pole.
Yeah, I was jumped into a multiplayer last night, and this fellow was talking about it. He's like, "Yo, try this." I'm like, "All right."
I have a video on my channel. I guess a lot of people. It's one of the most watched videos, but I don't find a lot of people that have
I
watched
must
it.
have missed it.
Yeah, it tells you the codes for the rods. Free rods or free codes.
Let's check that out.
Yeah.
If there's anything interesting that
I mean,
still works, I guess.
well, they're only the 2 codes, and if you already have them, then you don't need to watch the video. So it's the Daruma code and then the Dragon. Daruma 2024 or Dragon. Those are the only 2 that are active right now, from my understanding. Unless I missed one.
So what do you think about the development state of this game? Do you think it's going to stay around, or do you think they seem to, from what I see, be doing okay with, getting stuff, keeping it current?
I think that for a while it kind of went stagnant. In fact, somebody said that last summer they said that they weren't going to be developing any new DLCs. But then I saw on LinkedIn, the owner of the company posted like there was a huge spike in the interest in this game and the number of active users per month, starting like in August or September. And since then, they've been actively like coming out with new content. In fact, since January, they came out with France, Belgium, Netherlands, Europe 2, and then they've come up with a new free map. And they had the holiday map, which was available before January, but they added that as well. They've come up with a lot of new maps since January, and I did see a post from the owner of the company that he was looking for like American 3D photographers. And so if anybody, like he had posted that in Facebook, hey Mason, how are you? So
how do you get that shark on your head?
It used to be an achievement, and I noticed that it's not an achievement anymore when you caught your first great white.
Oh,
yeah. But,
it's like jiggling.
yeah, when I move my head, it jiggles around. Let's see. Yeah, I think they got rid of it though. I don't see it anymore on the achievement list.
Hold on, I'll go check. I'll be right back. Hey, what's it called?
It used to just be called like the shark hat or something like that, but it was catch a great white shark.
All right.
Yep.
All right, be right back.
You're trying to stab your fish when they fly in.
No, I usually make a circle around them. I don't know why. It's a habit. But like as they're flying up, I like go like that. I loop them with the fishing pole as they're flying in. But stabbing them is probably... Maybe you need to be on the FBI watch list.
Maybe I do.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Stab him with the fishing pole.
Well, you know, I mean, I have a shotgun fishing rod, so maybe I'll try and shoot him.
I saw that. How'd you get that? I was always wondering that when I was watching your videos. Like, where did that come
So
from?
this was available in the Pearl Coin store before what's currently in there, and I don't know that if they were gonna bring it back or not. But yeah, you had to buy it for Pearl Coins, and so it was only in there for like a week or two, and then they were gone. And so if you didn't play for a week or two, you don't get it. And I don't know.
Man, too bad.
Yeah,
So sad.
I don't know. If they bring it back, it'd be nice, because a lot of people are like, oh, I'd love to have that fishing rod. And it's probably one of my most used fishing rods, to be honest. because it doesn't break. It's like one of those things, you know, it doesn't break. It will always be there. So yeah, I like it. It used to be that you could cast it by pulling the trigger. But they turned that off, I guess. I guess they weren't supposed to, that wasn't supposed to actually happen, so.
Huh. I'm having a little sync issue with this thing going where I need it to go.
What do you, what lure is that?
I don't know what I have.
Is it not casting far enough, or is it casting?
It just casts the right or left.
Oh, that's, yeah.
It happens like maybe 2 or 3 casts once in a while.
Well, with that one, you can kind of jerk it around left and right to get it where you want it to go, probably.
That's one of the things I like about this game a lot.
Yeah. You can kind of fix your cast a lot.
Yeah. If it messes up or you throw a bad one, you can do something about
Yep,
it.
for sure.
Just lake trout in here? You gotta be kidding me.
There's everything in here. Little of everything. Bass, lake trout. I don't think they're, listen.
What are you catching them catfish on?
Crawfish. But again, the catfish are epic, so you won't be able to catch them until you hit level 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Now you can catch the white catfish. If you want to look for, I think they're going to be a large fish, and they don't turn green to anything. So if you're on normal mode, just flip through all your baits and look for a fish that doesn't like any of the baits. Let me see. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I wonder where I found that out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can use lure, or you can use float fishing or lure fishing. If you flip through all the baits on either one, and you find a fish that doesn't turn green to any of them, catch it, because that'll be the rare fish.
So what do you do when you get like bored with this game? I mean, how do you entertain yourself? So that's what I'm kind of worried about with this game, that I'm going to be like, all right, I've maxed everything out or whatever.
So, like, well, first of all, I make videos, but I also, like, there are a couple different, like, Facebook groups that have, like, contests and stuff that they kind of keep things relevant. So, there's one that has, like, well, they all have different, there are a couple different ones. There's one called Doc's Daily Derbies, and they will have, every day they have a fish of the day that they call it. One will be a freshwater fish of the day, and one will be a saltwater fish of the day, and whoever wins the biggest fish that day, you know, catches the biggest fish that day, gets to name the fish for the next day. So if you catch the largest freshwater fish that day, you get to name the freshwater fish of the day for the next day.
So it's a player-driven thing?
Yeah, all of them are player-driven. And so then there's another one called Championship VR Fishing, and they kind of have something similar, but they have what they call a coin fishing, which is kind of a daily, and they name the fish. And then if you win that fish, then you win a coin, and everybody with a coin they give away at the end of the month like a $15 Meta gift card. And then they also have another kind of fishing where it's a week-long fishing, and they're trying to like make it more relaxed, so you don't have to like like the problem with the fish of the day is some people will go out and just like catch that fish all day long and still not like even be in the running. And so they were like, hey, let's just do a week long. So they'll do like a week long where you're limited to catching 30 fish and you turn in your biggest 5, and whoever turns in the biggest, you know, it's kind of like it's supposed to be more like a regular fishing tournament where you take your top 5 of however many fish you caught, and then those are the ones you turn in for judging. And so that's the way that they do it. So yeah, both of them have good stuff going. They also have other stuff where I streamed something for them where they start on, it'll be like a 24-hour thing, and you don't know what fish it's going to be. So they basically spin the wheel to find a location. So it's any location on any of the maps. And then you don't know what fish it's going to be from that location. So you're allowed to turn in 1 fish, and that's your entry. And then what they do is after everybody's had entries, then they spin the wheel to figure out what the fish is, and whoever turned in the largest fish for that fish wins. So say, for example, on this map, there are 17 fish. You get essentially 1 in 17 chance, you know, just turn in your best fish that you think is going to win. So like there's some randomness to it, you know, like, and there's some, you know, strategy to it. Like you want to turn in towards the last minute so that, you know, like when I turned in my fish for the last one that I did, I turned in my fish and I forget what it was. Say, for example, I turned in the brook trout. Like 2 minutes after I turned in my brook trout, somebody else turned in a brook trout that was bigger than mine. So I wasn't even in the running. But
they're holding on to it too.
Yeah, so like you hold on to it till the last minute, but they do have a cutoff, and if you're past the cutoff, then you're not even entered. So I was I turned in mine in the last 5 minutes, and I still got beaten. So within like, you know, like I said, within like a minute or so of me turning mine in, somebody else turned theirs in. It was bigger. So, you know, but it was fun. It was actually fun because of all that strategy. You know, like I had like 5 different ones that for a long time were the biggest. And I was like, which one do I turn in? Which one do I turn in? So finally I turned one in, and I thought it was going to be like nobody's catching it and whatever. But sure enough, as soon as I turned it in, somebody else turned one in. So yeah, you know, it is what it is. It was a lot of fun though to do. And it was a lot of fun because
that angler game, they did that stuff too.
What's that?
And then they had record books in the angler game.
Yeah.
So that was kind of fun.
They also have like
try to beat the record.
They also have
but you had to take a certain shot and all this other stuff, you know, which I get.
They also have the leaderboard here, which can be fun. I got 6th place on the leaderboard in December, and I haven't done it since because it takes a lot of commitment and a lot of time, and it's very competitive. But
yeah, basically you got to be retired.
Well, you got to have a lot of time. And not only that, you have to have a lot of time, and during the time that you have to be extremely efficient at catching fish. So like you're talking like you're watching your points per hour, and you want to be at like 600 or 700 points per hour. Otherwise, if you're at 400 points per hour, then you have to fish almost twice as much. So yeah, you want to be extremely efficient, and you want to be have a lot of time, because that's what it takes. But I mean, there's also every month is a season here, so the season changes as the month changes. So the first of the month starts the new season, and yeah, and what is extremely doable is making the top 100 either in freshwater or saltwater. And if you do make the top 100, you get a free pair of gloves from the game. And so that is doable. And, you know, with just some regular fishing, it does take a little bit of effort. Like, you're not just going to, like, fish. I mean, if you fished an hour a day, you'd probably make the top 100, maybe. But it would have to be, like, some serious fishing for an hour a day. So, not, you know, the, like, hard, I'm just not, you know, or you know, a couple hours on Saturday or
It's an
something.
investment for
But it's not really that.
digital fish.
It's not really that much of an investment. In fact, I pretty much have gotten it every month that I've played, except for like I stopped playing last month, so I missed my first month ever last month. So yeah, and like you get cool gloves like this pair of gloves that I have on are gloves that I got I think from January.
Brian
Those are cool.
Scalabrine. Where do I know that name from?
Basketball.
Oh, basketball.
Well, what's the deal with that name in basketball?
What?
I think he's like a center. Or something.
Oh, he is. Oh, I didn't. So I'm not that familiar. So
No, the Scallenge. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chattahoochee bass. That's a nice fish.
Is it?
I mean, it's
No, it's pretty neat looking.
yeah, it is. I mean, it's neat looking, and I don't think it's on a lot of maps. I mean, it might be on a few, but it's not a fish that I see a lot. Probably the prettiest fish in the game is the Jack Dempsey. I have to.
I used to have one of those in my aquarium.
Did you really? I think they're just
Yeah,
awesome,
they-
cool looking fish.
He got pretty big, but I had a Midas in there, and then they didn't get along so well.
Oh, okay.
He stripped him down to his fillet one time,
Ooh.
and he grew some foam on him.
Oh no.
Like you could see his muscles. It was crazy.
Oh.
And then it grew a foam on it, and then eventually the skin and the scales both grew back.
Wow.
It was very strange.
That is strange.
That stupid Midas, you could just like put your hand in the aquarium. If she knew you, she would swim right up to you and lay on her side. You could pet her.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
If she didn't know you stuck your finger in there, she'd jump out of the water and bite you.
Wow.
How do you get that shotgun type of rod?
It used to be available in.
Here you go again.
It used to be available in the Pearl Coin store, but they took it out and replaced it with the holiday rod, which I think is still there. I haven't checked the Pearl Coin store lately to see if they've changed anything or added anything.
That's neat. You know, once you get to max or whatever, you unlock stuff. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It used to be, what I was told was, when the game first started, you know, you had South Korea. And so to get to, like, you got, when you first started the game, you got one map, map 1. And when you made level 2, it unlocked map 2. And so you, if you notice in South Korea, all the saltwater maps are 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, I think, the last 5 maps or the last 4 maps. So until you hit level 16, you could not fish saltwater at all. And some people liked it because, like, you know, it gave you something to look forward to as you leveled up. But they got rid of that eventually and kind of just said, hey, you get all the maps. You get all the maps. You can fish whatever you want. So there are a lot of people that don't fish for freshwater at all.
I think this is a pretty cool game.
Yeah, I like the way they have it set up for sure. It's definitely, no, it's fun. I mean, I can, and I spend more time in here than I realize sometimes. Sometimes I look down at the watch and I'm like, holy cow, where's the time gone? Just because it is that relaxing.
Kind of chill after, you know, a day of working or whatever.
Yep.
It's all right.
For sure.
I think you figure out how to abuse the little tension meter pretty quick.
How is that? What, by keep reeling?
Where it switches back and forth between red and being able to bring the tension over all the way to the right when the fish strikes, and then you just release and like pull in as it dials back down to the blue.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's the one thing that you'll miss when you go. You don't have the dial, so all you have is you have your line, and it'll turn red, and then you have to. That's basically like it getting almost to the red in the on the dial, I guess.
I'm looking forward to that when I feel like I'm ready to jump into expert.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try hard mode, it's kind of in between. It shows you where the fish are, but you get to start using the line. And all you do is you watch your line instead of the thing. When your line turns red, you have too much tension. If it turns blue, then you have too little tension. And then you just have to watch where your line is in the water for the fish to go back and forth. Or if it starts splashing up. That's all.
If you want to try a new map, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Totally down. The crawfish here, so to get what I want when I get to that level. Great. I've never been here before.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got to set up for salt water, which...
Look behind you. You hear that noise? Look back on the beach. Behind you. Do you see him yet?
No.
The monkeys?
Oh crap, they're down on the ground. What the hell? Stab them with the fishing pole.
Oh goodness. We could go to a different map, but I just thought the monkeys always freak everybody out because they kind of blend in a little bit.
I've never been here before, so I'm totally good.
Yeah,
man.
no, we're good. Okay.
So that's not my salt water. So, I'm still learning this setting up these rods, man. I don't know why it disassembles so much.
Yeah, you have a freshwater rod out now. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to saltwater. Sorry.
At the top, are you doing lure fishing at the top where it says fishing tackle?
I'm on a little rod icon. It says lure fishing.
So click on the fishing rod. Got it? And you'll see it says fishing. You'll see all the fishing rods, but at the top there will be 4 little circles. Click on the circle that's all the way to the right. That takes you to saltwater. Okay. So they're basically the circles are in 2 groups, and then the 2 circles on the left. The one on the left is for a spinning rod, and the one just to the right of it, which is like the third from the left, the third from the right, is for spinning rod or for a casting rod. And so if you got the Daruma rod, if you put it on casting rod and click on the gold rod in there, casting and then saltwater, then you should get this rod, the Daruma rod.
Oh my god.
Did you find it?
I'm so retarded. I did find it. But I done lost it. Okay. So I'm on the saltwater circle.
Saltwater circle. And then
I've got nothing in my space. There's nothing there.
Okay, so are you on the spinning rod or the casting rod circle? So starting from the left, do you have the first circle highlighted or the second circle highlighted on the left?
First.
First. Okay, trying the second one. See if there's a rod there. There you go. That's your casting
Oh,
rods.
wow.
Yeah.
That was nicer than accidentally figuring it out.
Yep. So yeah.
Thank you.
So those two circles, most people will be like, "Hey, I didn't get that rod." One is for casting, and you know, the open reel, and then one is for spinning. So that's your casting rod. And the casting rods actually cast farther than the spinning rods. A little bit farther.
I'm gonna go for this little loser right here. So, like, when I first started playing this game, like, I went to an ocean map, and I thought the shark stole my bait. And then I figured out that I could actually try to catch that.
Yep. And you should try to catch it because they're worth a lot of points, a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. I caught a noodle. I'm only level 3 on this map.
This is Japan.
Where are we
Japan.
at?
Japan 1.
Japan?
Yeah. Mahi mai.
This tastes pretty good.
Yes, it does. They're delicious. You're gonna sick of them in this game, though. They're all over the place. They're all in a lot of maps, and they take a long time to reel in. And they don't pay very good, and they don't have very many points. They're pretty common fish, I guess. You'll get them a lot when you're trying to catch other fish, because they like a lot of baits.
Saw that when I was playing with Homeboy the other night, or last night. He was catching a lot of them.
Yep.
It's like a needlefish. Let's try a different bait. That turned everybody red. Nobody likes that.
Which one is that? Oh, the spoon?
I have no idea.
You know, you can hold the rod in your hand while you change baits. You just flip your flip the thumbstick to the left and to the right.
Oh, that's why accidentally sometimes I change the colors.
Yep. And you know how to like fast. You know how to fast retrieve as well. Like if you cast out somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finally learned that, I think, because I watched you play. I think that's how I learned it.
Okay. Good. Yeah, the fast retrieve definitely comes in handy. For a long time, I used to like reel it in just by hand, and then somebody was like, "Oh, you can pull back the joystick for 2 seconds."
The one-handed thing was a game changer.
Oh, the one-handed is definitely a game changer. There are so many people that are like, "I will not play one-handed. It just takes away from the realism." I'm like, all right. I mean, that's your choice. I was like that for a little while too, and then my shoulder got like, I would get so tired while I was reeling in a shark.
It's a cephalopod. This is where again?
Japan. It's Japan 3, I want to say, or Japan 4. I'll tell you in a second. Japan number 1. Japan DLC number 1.
Thank you. Well, you got a shark,
Yeah,
huh?
mega mouth. It's a real shark, actually. But my understanding is it only eats like krill and stuff like that in real life. It doesn't eat like fish. So they made it eat fish in this game to they kind of stretch the truth with it, I guess.
It's all right. Yeah. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't miss the jump there.
It looks like I got some leveling to do in this map. That is so cool. You can just like switch your baits that fast.
It definitely helps with targeting. Yeah, because that way, if you're playing in normal mode, you get to see how the baits switch each fish. And it makes it a lot easier to catch those rare fish that I was talking about. Like, I thought you knew about switching your baits like that when I told you about like switching your bait and checking to see if that fish is green on anything, because then you can follow the fish as you just thumb through the baits.
Like, I was accidentally clicking that thing to do that, and I thought, okay, why does it sometimes change colors on like the depth I go down? I didn't know that I was really messing up there.
Yeah.
I'm like, why does it turn that fish green or whatever?
Yeah, you're changing the bait.
Now I know.
Yeah. Which, as you start targeting fish and you start, like timing how long it takes to like the line to turn red, or how long, it takes to like be attracted to your bait. As you get into that and reeling things in, when you do the fast retrieve, you really have to pay attention to, did your fast retrieve cause you to change your bait? Because there are several times that I don't even know how long I had been fishing with the wrong bait. And like, I was not catching any of the right things. I was fishing on expert mode, so you can't really see what you're fishing. So I couldn't like see that things were, a whole bunch of fish had changed and I had no green fish or something like that. All of a sudden I was catching all the wrong things and nothing was attracted to my bait anymore. And then I looked down and I'm like, oh, that's because I'm on the wrong bait. Happens all the time.
Actually, you're bringing this fish here. Like you about got it.
Yeah. You just have to be careful when they get in. They have to turn red a lot, turn your line red a lot and tension you out. So, got him now.
I'm trying to steal him off of your hook, but
Man.
I can't.
That's my number 20 mega mouth.
Monkeys are driving me crazy, man.
We can change maps if they do.
No,
They drive me crazy too. They drive me absolutely crazy.
They almost sound like seagulls.
They do. Somebody was saying they sound like sea lions or like seals or something sometimes.
Oh yeah, that was the first thought. I was like, is there like manatees behind us or something? Seals or something?
Yeah, if you fish saltwater though, that's if you want to level up, fishing saltwater and catching sharks is the easiest way to do it.
What are you using? The mahi? Are they thing you have to get to level whatever to get? Or
They're a huge fish, so yeah, level 16. Level 16 for huge fish.
Okay. Try to remember.
Yep.
My little feeble brain here.
I mean, that's really there are only two blocks. Huge fish at level 16 and epic fish at level 20.
Okay. All right.
Other than that, you can catch everything. Well, you won't be able to catch any unique, but not because you're blocked by that level or anything. So uniques in US East, you can't catch until you've caught every fish on the map, and every single map has epic. So you can't catch the epic until you're level 20. But you can catch a unique on normal mode, in fact. I've done it in normal mode. So we can change maps.
Those are the purple ones, right?
The uniques? No, those are uniques are red.
Or pink.
Uniques are red, yeah.
Red? Okay.
Let's see where to go. Where is a good place to take you? Let's see. Where do you want to level up?
Oh, I don't, man. I'm just exploring right
Okay.
now.
Well, if you,
I don't care less.
do you have the US West DLC?
I bought them.
Oh, you bought them all.
After about
Okay.
6 hours of play. Oh, yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I did. I bought them all. So we can go.
So I can go anywhere.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could anyway because I have all the DLCs, but we'll go to US.
Oh, so it lets you like carry off with somebody if you join.
Or
whatever.
So I don't know if it's supposed to be or if it's a glitch. When I first started playing, if everybody in the room didn't have the DLC, it wouldn't let you go to that map. But now it lets you go even if they don't have, as long as the room leader has the DLC. At first I thought it was a glitch, but it's stayed around for so long that either the developers just don't know or they've just let it go. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a glitch or not.
I'm sure they know.
Yeah, they probably do. But
that's what like the Hunter Call of the Wild and the Hunter the Angler or the Call of the Wild the Angler. They have the same features on there.
They may have changed. They may have
It
changed.
helps people sell.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like you would end up having to find somebody because you can't come into this map on your own. And if like when I'm streaming, if we're here, if somebody doesn't have the DLC, they can't join me. So I end up having to go back to a free room, let them join me, and then we can go wherever we want. So it definitely makes it easier. And I know people are like, it makes them want to get some of these DLCs by going to some of the places and seeing what's there. Oh, come on, I want the sailfish. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm gonna lose him. Okay, got him. You also know about the jumps and snaps, right?
I know that when it jumps, I can like flick it to the side and it stuns it sometimes.
Well, you want to flick it to the side and you want to hear a pop when you do. Because, especially for sharks and bigger fish, if you miss two of them, I think it's either two in a row or you miss two of them total, it'll kind of make them mad and they start running away. And if you have too much tension or you do it too many times, they'll just break off, even if you don't have too much tension. So, it's one of the things you want to, you definitely want to pull the opposite direction when they're running to left and right, or when you need to lift up like that. And you also want to snap them when they jump. A lot of people call it snapping, I guess. Because if you miss, it used to be that if you miss two, the fish automatically broke off, but that's not the case anymore. If you miss two, it'll probably get mad, but it won't necessarily break off right away, but it can. So So you definitely want to try not to miss 2 or more.
All right.
Yeah. But if you do and you break it off, if a fish breaks off from you, as long as it's not a shark, it'll be back in the same place that you caught it. So you can just go catch it again.
Ah, look at that. A barracuda. How about that? Oh, I like the model on this one.
You like the what?
The model on this fish. It's pretty nice. The barracuda.
Yeah. Barracuda. And it probably gave you a lot of experience, I would imagine. Barracuda. Pretty decent fish.
It was like 13 something.
How many?
I think 13.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like a 7 or 11 on this map, so I played a little bit on whatever map we're on.
So this map and US Free go together. So if you played US Free, that also counts to your fishing license on this map. Certain maps are connected, like National Parks map and US East are connected. And South Korea and anything in Europe is connected. Japan Free and Japan 1 are connected, and Japan 2 is all by itself. You can't do anything else to level up Japan 2 license. I whipped across and hit my microphone. Sorry about that, everybody.
101 inches for a fish. I assume you have to be 16 or something to catch that.
Yeah, that's a huge fish, yeah. But what's not 16, if you want to catch the rare, you can catch these all day long. What do I put on for that? Put on, let me go, normal mode. That's it. A spinner. And look for, I think it's a medium yellow fish. You can catch the sheephead, California sheephead, I don't know. And the shark really like those. And then you catch any, maybe it's a large, I think it's a large yellowfish. But you can also catch any medium yellowfish that are there, and sharks love medium fish. So it's a good way to get sharks.
So that's when they snap on your line. Okay, cool.
So yeah, if you put on a spinner and look for, do you know how to tell the difference between like large fish and medium fish?
I hear it's like some kind of a fin count or
Yeah,
something.
so large fish will have like one dorsal fin on the back that's like it's like really pronounced. The medium fish have a dorsal fin, but it's like small, it's like tiny, and it kind of goes all the way back down their back towards their tail. But the large fish have one definite, distinct dorsal fin, and they're kind of long and skinny. That's the way I describe it. And the tail's like further set back. The medium fish, the tail's real close to the body. It's the main part of the body.
All right, so I got one that's got a really big dorsal near me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Is it yellow
I need
with a spinner on? Put the spinner on your rod.
I don't know what I have on.
Oh, we'll put the spinner. So like, in order they go spoon.
I got spinner B on
Oh,
right
spinner
now,
B on right
but
now?
it's
Okay.
red.
So you'll be looking for, with a spinner B, you'll be looking for a large fish that's yellow. And I think it's medium to bottom or middle to bottom. Let me double check. No, it's either on the top or in the middle. If you don't see that, then refresh.
I got a larger one that looks like it has one dorsal over there.
Uh-huh.
Let's go for him.
Yeah, go for it. See what happens.
And he's on, I think he's on top.
So you got a large yellow on top with the dorsal.
He is way out there, though. That guy got out past him. Somebody just came out of nowhere. It's alright. I like it. It's fine. Let's try again. Eventually, he's gonna run out of friends.
Oh.
There he comes. He's probably just a minnow. It's the best I got, Captain.
Oh, see, that's a medium fish, what you caught. That's a medium fish. You're looking for the one that has like a... Okay, so that's... Now you know what a medium size is.
Yep.
The large one, it kind of looks longer and thinner than that one that you caught when you're like looking in the water.
I see two giant fish. There's a big one right there. Let's see what he likes. I found his bait. Thanks. Do you? He's got 2 points on his dorsal.
Now, if he's got 2 points on his dorsal, that's a huge fish, and you can catch those. You shouldn't be able to catch those at level 16 until you hit level 16. Catch it. Catch it, whatever it is. It's got 2 points on its dorsal, and it looks really big. Does it look like kind of like a tuna, I guess?
This looks more like a salmon.
Oh, then that would be a large fish, I guess. I think, yes.
We're about to find out if I'm seeing double.
Okay.
Oh, this ain't that big. Yeah, I'm a single digit in this map.
Okay. Matt? Hey, Matt, how are you?
Sorry, bro, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just saying hi to the new guy that came in.
What's up?
What's going on, Matt? How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
All right.
Wait, how the hell are you that tall?
I have a height adjustment on.
Just playing God.
Yeah. It does help to see the swirls in the bubbles sometimes.
True.
What
was that, the California sheephead?
Yeah, sheephead, yeah.
Top water?
Sheephead? I caught this one in the middle, actually.
Yeah, it's a California sheephead. I can see the red in the middle.
No, it is. Yeah. That's what I'm targeting.
Any sharks yet?
Not yet. Well, I caught a megamouth a little while ago, but not here. Obviously. Japan.
Okay, what kind of sharks are in here? Let's see.
Great white.
Great white.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, leopards, great whites, blood noses, and makos. Alright, got it.
yep. This kid's going to teach us how to fish. Right, bud?
Maybe.
No, it's
yeah.
good. Yeah. No, I appreciate it if you do. Share all your tips.
I have a bunch. I have a bunch of sharks in my tank.
Oh, you do?
And lots of bass, so I can help. I have some few tips.
Awesome. Well, you know, I'm streaming on YouTube, so if you have any good tips that you want to share with anybody that's watching.
Always fish in the middle or the deep end. That's where usually all the big fish will hit.
The deep end or the middle? Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. I can't get any sheephead to spawn. Sheep's head.
Come on. Okay, buddies. Minnow A. Here we go.
There's one. Come here, sheep's head. Ah.
Big fish. Big fish.
There's a sheep's head. Is it sheep's head or sheephead? I don't remember. Sheephead, okay. Sheepy. I'll just call it the sheepy.
Sheepy.
One more skewered fish.
Is this specific halibut? He's pulling line. I mean, he's not jumping.
Yep.
I knew it.
I got a sheepy. Come here, sheepy. California has a lot of sheepy. California has a lot of sheepy. Hit the Big Sur near LA. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Hell yeah.
I lost that so quick.
Oops. Did you get a shark?
Yeah.
Wait, you want a shark? You know what kind?
No. He was
If
way
it
up.
was light blue, it's a mako. If it was like a whitish, it's most likely a blue.
It looked like it was like a darker color.
6 gill blood nose. If it's a dark grayish blue, then it's a great white.
I think he caught a zombie mako.
Oh, my second amberjack.
The Florida staple there.
Amberjack, yep.
Jack and all that stuff, man. Stabbed him.
Damn.
But you didn't, like, you seriously, like, never just, like, tried to stab
No,
him?
I make a circle around him. It's like my bad habit.
It's so much fun. He's like, I could skewer this guy right here.
That's funny though.
What do I want? I want it over there.
I have not actually done that. That's. I'm gonna try it though.
Just try it.
No, I will. I'm gonna catch
gotta
this.
make 'em
There's a
land
sailfin or a
rock for it to
roosterfish out
count
here. I'm
out.
gonna catch it, and or maybe it's not a sailfin or a roosterfish.
But I set this hook so fucking hard. Bam! Oh damn! And he's pulling drag again.
So it's like if you're fishing sea, I assume is it the same as your level on freshwater on a map?
Yes, it's the same level. There's different levels in Korea.
No, there's not. It's the same.
Holy shit! I finally caught that halibut you guys have been catching.
Saltwater and freshwater is always the
Yeah, I
same
hate those guys. So annoying.
on the DLC.
On the U.S. West, your U.S. free levels save. On the U.S. East, they go back to normal.
U.S.
So you'll be level 20 on the U.S. West, but then on the U.S. East, you'll be level 0.
U.S. East and national parks are connected. They have the same
Yeah, those are
license.
DLCs.
National parks is free though. Japan 1 and 2 will have different licenses. Japan 1 is connected to Japan Free, and South Korea and all the Europe maps are connected with the same license.
Another amberjack? Are you kidding me? Man, he's even bigger than before. Usually be catching freaking tunas out here. Surprised me. Amberjack.
Amberjack is
Yeah,
a tuna,
there's
isn't
Your
it?
yellowfin tuna.
Oh, yellowfin.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where you catch your regular tuna, but probably somewhere in Japan or in the U.S. East for bluefin. He's bigger than before, and he's somehow not my personal best.
Sashimi grade.
Well, no, it is a tuna. Am I freaking stupid or what?
This guy's fighting like crazy. It might be a PB for me.
That's a nice marlin you got there.
No, it's a sailfin.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that basically a type of swordfish or marlin?
I think so. I don't know. I know here it's called a sailfin.
Yeah, it's
Pacific sailfish. Not a PB though.
That's epic.
Oh, shark on. Looks like a blunt nose.
Shark.
Looks like a blunt nose.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see. All I heard was splashes and
Yeah.
slow splashes. I couldn't see.
Gosh. Alright, relax. Let's get this thing in. All my knowledge.
Yeah, it's a blunt nose.
It's one thing only.
Epic. It eats minnows. It's at top and middle. Okay. Warsaw. It's minnow. Mars. Oh, sailfish. Eats anything. So I guess the bait I'm using is good.
What are you using to catch what?
I'm using minnow to catch the epics because all of the fish that I don't have are epics and they are like minnow.
This is-
Are you guys on blunt noses currently? I just saw 2 blunt noses and they look completely different.
I have a blunt nose, but yeah, minnow.
Yeah, I
Minnow,
think it's a
look
blunt
for
nose. I saw a different
huge swirls on the top. Just reset if you don't see huge swirls on the top. Most of the time, vast majority of the time I catch the sailfin and the rooster fish, they're going to be huge swirls off to the right, like kind of towards that rock. But they can also be like sometimes over here as well. Just look for huge swirls on the top.
I remember when me and my friends were tripled up on a shark. I caught a great white. One of them caught a blunt nose, and the other one was on a mako.
That's cool.
No, not a mako. It was a tiger. Yeah, it was a tiger. That one's way bigger than that one. That's what I see. So, Thinkum, you have the biggest. Oh my god, he's huge.
Damn, lost him.
Broke off.
Yeah, I was close though. I got better than I was last time.
I mean, the more
That's
you
what she
fight
said,
sharks, the
so.
easier it's gonna get. So you'll get.
Yeah,
it.
you'll get them. 185.
Personal best.
Nope.
I mean, I just started, so you know, whatever.
It started.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it took me forever to catch my first shark. Forever.
I
gonna play
remember
for
when I was new, I was
3
doing the
days.
float
Yeah,
fish.
for 3 days, then don't even worry about it. You'll catch it.
Yeah, so basically, I was on float
Lost
fishing.
7 shark.
So on float fishing, this is when I
Lord.
was just started. I kept catching a shark, but then it broke off. It wasn't even reeling or nothing. It broke off. Because my rod was bad. So I kept breaking off.
Yeah, but he's got the Daruma rod, so he's good. As far as rod's concerned.
As far as skill,
I have the
got
same
some work to
rod.
do.
Is that a wait, is that a Warsaw grouper?
No, those aren't here. That's a rooster fish. Warsaw groupers are in U.S.
No,
East.
like, it's the one on next to the wahoo and on top of the great white shark.
Oh, is it? Hang on. Maybe I don't think there's Warsaw grouper here, but maybe there is. Maybe I just haven't paid attention. When I've caught them, I've always been in U.S. East.
It's in between the wahoo and the sailfish.
Oh, okay.
It's just on top and it's in the middle. I think it might be a Warsaw grouper. They don't have Goliaths in
The Goliath grouper's U.S. East for sure.
Yeah, I need a Goliath grouper.
Dinkum, thanks for playing,
Yeah,
man.
thanks.
I really enjoyed my
Yeah, I enjoyed. Thanks. Come back anytime. I enjoyed playing with you. For sure.
All right.
All right.
See you another time,
Have
bro.
a good one. So let's see. You said it was a second page or third page? Third page?
Yes, not the third page. It's in between the wahoo and the
Oh, that's a
sailfin
giant
and
sea
on
bass.
top
It's not a
the
giant
giant
sea
sea
bass.
bass. It looks like a Warsaw grouper to me.
yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. I could see how you could think that.
Okay, I'm gonna do float fishing. I like crawfish. Perfect. Yeah, I'm on crawfish. Okay, that's a horrible cast when we do that. And now we wait for a bite. What's the biggest shark you've caught?
I don't know.
Was it a great white? Because those things are huge, obviously.
It could have been that or hammerhead. I don't know which one.
Oh, you've caught hammerheads?
Yeah. I've caught every fish in the
What level
game.
are you in the U.S. East?
I think I've caught every fish in the game. If not, real close.
How long have you had this game for?
Since late November. About Thanksgiving.
Late November. I thought I had a bite for some of it. I should have.
How long have you been playing?
I've been playing for about a few, like since December, like around Christmas.
Oh, cool.
I've been playing this game.
Cool. Well, you know a lot for playing since December, for sure.
Yeah. Experience.
Yep. You obviously play a lot. Pretty cool. I think we've actually played together, twice, if I remember right, but I don't know.
Wait, do you have the USB's pack?
I have everything. We can go wherever you want. You want to go catch a grouper?
Yeah, I want to catch some hammerhead, but my thing is I don't have the... I don't think I have that like catch them. I don't have a good rod, but I don't think the level. Wait, you're on a shark. Speaking of sharks...
Shark, you don't need a specific level.
Yeah. I should have known that. Come on, dude.
Let's go.
Wait, were you on a shark?
No, I was on Wahoo.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'll
thought
cut
I
off
could
Wahoo.
pulled line.
No,
I was like,
no, I cut it off.
like the way it sounded like a shark.
No, it was Wahoo.
Damn.
And I mean, I'll cut off a shark. I don't really, doesn't really bother me.
Yeah. Is this the most popular map?
This is the best map to catch the hammerhead. There are two maps that have the hammerhead. They're both Florida maps. This is the better of the two.
Oh, Goliath grouper.
And this has the Goliath grouper and the oh no, it doesn't have the Warsaw grouper. Sorry. Oh yeah, it does. Bottom middle is Warsaw grouper. First page. Bottom middle is Warsaw grouper. Bottom right is Goliath grouper.
Is it the one under the
yeah, the one under the Mahi Mahi is the Goliath grouper. Yeah. The one under the red snapper, just the so middle bottom first page, that's the Warsaw grouper.
Alright. I'm gonna use my trusty crankbait and caught most good fish. Like, I'm surprised of how many fish eat this bait. Where is this located at? You know?
This is Daytona Beach, Florida.
Daytona Beach, Florida.
Yep.
Where's Daytona 500?
That's exactly where it is. I don't know where the racetrack is, but
I think it's somewhere down there.
oh, is it? Okay.
Over there.
But yeah, that's where this is.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I need a hammerhead bad. I've always wanted. Wait, is the hammerhead shark like the only shark in here?
Yes.
Oh. So it's basically easy. If you get a shark, then you know it's a hammerhead.
Yes.
Damn. Wait, what level am I? Level 6 in here? Not bad. I want a proper. It's a crankbait. Thank you. Oh, you max level in here?
Yes. Max level on every map.
Like Japan, Korea.
Yep. Japan 1, Japan 2, Korea, Europe, US East, US West.
So I won't be catching the biggest fish.
You don't have to catch medium fish if you want to catch shark. Sharks like medium fish. Oh, just got a hammerhead.
I saw that jump. Yeah, because I remember something was pulling line, and then all the sharks took it. That's why I reel pretty slow now when I get fish I pull line.
Oh, it doesn't matter how fast you reel. What happens is the game decides whether a shark's going to eat your fish when you actually hook the fish or not. Sometimes, but you know, it'll just happen as you're reeling in the fish. But if you leave it out there for longer length of time, it doesn't mean that you're going to have any more chance of a shark eating your fish. The game's already decided. The second that you hook your fish, the game decides in the background.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, so reel in your fish as fast as you can. Because then you can get it. Then you can catch another one, and hopefully have a shark eat it.
Yeah, I take them slow just in case, because sometimes I'm rolling in too fast. Because I remember like one time, I reeled the fish in. I'm like, maybe I'm going too fast, and then the next time I did it, I got a shark when I was reeling just a little slow.
If you reel real hard and you're like towing the line on the edge of the red and a shark eats it, then the shark can break off before you even have a chance to start reeling or anything, because the shark will immediately pull on the line. And so it can break it off before you even have a chance to let go, because you didn't need to let go.
Yeah, so I've been reeling it slow now.
Yeah, just don't keep a lot of tension on the line if you're hoping for a shark. That's the trick.
Yeah, damn.
Don't let it get all the way to the red.
It's huge.
They are huge, yeah. Great whites are big too. I don't know which one's bigger. I've heard both.
Yeah, they're fat. I've caught one.
Yeah.
I feel like the hammerhead's larger though. The more I
It's
look at
actually easier to catch though than great white.
it.
261.
Oh my god! On my screen, it's in the floor.
Oh yeah, it is.
Eating sand.
They're also worth a lot of credits. 3,593 credits, and I was in normal mode.
Damn! I need one now. Do you float fish to catch these guys?
Well, it just depends. Like, I'm trying to catch red snapper, and so red snapper seems to attract them pretty well, but other fish attract them pretty.
Randomly.
But the nice part is red snapper is like a rare fish, so like, you know, they're good points even if you don't get a shark.
Yeah. Damn, I jacked up my arm bad.
That's not good.
Yeah, I was playing football. My friend was trying to get
You don't use one-handed fishing?
rolled out No, I use two hands to make it more realistic.
Oh, okay. It's easier to catch shark with one hand, just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. Just because you just pull the trigger for real.
Yeah. So, I was rolling out to my right, and then I don't know what I tripped on because I was playing a football field. Nothing was on it, so I'm guessing I tripped on either my own feet or I just was tripped on like a grass. I don't know what I tripped on, but I was tripping. I got the ball out, but then I fell, and the angle that I fell on was landing on my arm and hurt very bad.
So yeah, if you put on a crawfish
Ball out, though.
and you go for large fish at the bottom that are yellow, that'll be the red snapper. So, and the shark like to eat the red snapper. So, but if you don't get a shark, then they're worth good points and good money, even in normal mode. So.
Yeah, I'm on expert mode, so I can't see anything. I'm playing basically the real thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's letting you know. But once you get a shark, I'm calling right now, getting a shark. I'm stealing my shark.
And if you want to fish an expert, you can just go after bubbles, and your line should turn red between 3 and 6 seconds. Because that's what a yellow. When a fish is yellow, it should take 3 and 6 seconds, between 3 and 6 seconds for your line to turn red.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to the bubbles right now. Okay, I'm near the bubbles.
If you're on crawfish, yeah.
Yeah, that bubble was all the way out there. Oh, it's right near it. Come on. Damn, whenever this is, I see the bubbles. I don't think I'm far out enough for it to get it. Either that or it doesn't want my bait. What if it's just a soft bait? There we go. Oh, there we go. No, that's a nice red snapper. Have you seen that technique for saltwater in real life? Basically, what you do, you swing your line and then and your bait. If you get it, if you time it right, your bait should and your line should go flying.
Huh.
It's a technique that you can use in real life.
I didn't know that. I've never fished. Like I've only fished saltwater very, very little in real life. Like one time from a pier.
Yeah.
One time from a pier. Is that for like?
Yeah.
Is that for like surf fishing, or is that for like what?
Basically, just right on shore, he flung it out there and got it to a point where most of the fish are hiding at.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So he caught some big fish because of that technique. So it just launches your bait high in the air while still going pretty far. And then it gets to the spot where fish are hiding and that you normally can't get with a regular cast.
That's cool.
Yeah. I was so confused. Again? The same fish? Catching the same fish. Is this good for a shark?
Yeah, those are fine for shark. Yeah, anything that you can hold in your hand, when you catch it, the shark will eat. If it lays on the ground when you catch it, the shark will not eat that.
Too big.
Yeah, it's too big for the shark.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Like you're not gonna catch a Goliath grouper, and the shark's not gonna eat that. You can catch the Goliath grouper.
Yeah. I mean, then do you think in the possibility in real life, do sharks actually want to eat Goliath creatures? I'm having a feeling that they would.
They might.
I mean, they're big enough, you think? Long day of fishing. Oh, they're good freshwater fishing in the U.S. East. Cause I know there's really good ones in the U.S. West.
Oh, we got the unique on.
Oh, really? Wait, how do you know?
Because when you catch a unique, it flies above your. Special music comes on. It flies above your line and it shoots out a bunch of sparks. So the unique is kind of like a shark, where it transforms a fish when you catch it. So the second that you hook a fish, it transforms into the unique. That was a red snap. That was going to be a red snapper, until I hooked the fish, and then it turned into the unique.
Bad news, I have to go eat.
Yeah, no problem. It's nice fishing with you. Add me and hopefully fish again sometime.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm getting tired too.
I just send you one.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Have
You
a
too.
good day.
Bye-bye. Sorry. Had to take a drink. Let's see. All right, guys. I think it's been a little over 5 hours, so I'm going to call it quits for the night. I'll be back again sometime probably tomorrow, and we'll fish again. Tight lines, everyone.
Feels like sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. Drift away today. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your worries go, that's what it's about. Reel it in slow, let the sunlight play. Thinkum Dinkum, drift away today. 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 Feels like sunshine on. Yeah, yeah. Drift away today. Got my rod, got the view. A little piece of sky so blue. No rush, no plans. Just me and the water and time in my hands. Drift away today, come and cast it out. Let your world